Hail to the pod.
This episode is brought to you by thedolphinwars.com.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to King Dolphin TV, episode 372. Another Just Cuz episode. As you can see, we're going to see the return of Pickles, and we see Agent Pepsi 1. Wendy Trauma Warrior is here. Agent Pepsi 1 is here. I'm Raymond. I am the author of the Dolphin Wars trilogy and ruler of the greatest pod on YouTube. Welcome to everybody.
Hey.
Hello,
everybody.
Hello. Hey, Agent
right.
Pepsi 1.
Hi, Agent
Hey,
Pepsi 1.
Hey, Raymond.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Hey, it is pitch black outside. There's a supercell coming.
Ouch. Well,
So if I go off the air suddenly, you know what happened.
okay. All right.
Good luck.
And Legatus is saying, Wendy in prison guard? What did she do?
It's an Astros uniform.
It's just as bad.
The only baseball team
I got my
know that
Astros
was-
hat on too.
Oh, okay. All right. So before we start the chaos, if you like what we're doing here, if you loved that interview last Wednesday, if you love all the interviews, please like and subscribe. And also, if you are so inclined, let's see. Give me a second here. Where is it? If you are so inclined, please put some ducats in the bucket by as we have. As Tim says, Snorty and Trike don't visit you, or make sure Snorty and Trike doesn't visit you. Give Raymond a super chat, a super sticker, or a donation in the tip link. So please, if you want to help keep the lights on here at the channel, please consider doing something for King Dolphin TV. I would greatly appreciate it. So let us. When Agent Pepsi 1 had a step of an F-bomb. An F-bomb.
I don't know if it's my arthritis or if it's just a really tough ball, but it's hard to squeeze to make squeak.
No,
It could just be my arthritis. There, I can make it with both hands. F-bomb.
Oh, that's cool. I've seen a knitted F-bomb. Oh,
Boy, Colby would shred that in under an hour.
Snort's trying to do the dolphin tip. Let's see if I can do it. StreamYards has been acting really wonky.
That was a throw.
So let's see. He taps his paws. Uh-oh. So, okay. I am waiting. Oh, and I'm also trying to. I know where it's at.
Woo! Got it in the other room.
Yay!
I was aiming for the water bowl, but I missed it.
Ah. Aiming for the water bowl?
Yeah, just to see if I can get it in there. What the hell?
Ah, okay. Let's see. Where is it? Darn it. Let's see. I got it here. Nope. Okay. Those two are doggy balls, stress balls to humans.
They work that way,
Yeah.
except whenever they're squeezing it in your ear and you don't want them to.
Let's see. Oh, the piggy.
Oh,
Oh, the
didn't
piggy.
even bother by it. The snout hit her right in the nose.
Ah. Oh, come on. This is annoying.
Okay. Time for a doggy binky.
Oh, a donkey binky. Ah, there it is.
Give them to the grandchildren. Well, my granddaughter. My grandson doesn't really use mine anymore.
Ah.
There we go.
Yeah, they just the little ones just left. The grandkids just left, and
Grandma's hurting.
huh?
Grandma's hurting.
And grandma's hurting.
Oh,
Well, she had them all day.
Yeah.
My stepson and I went to do some recoil therapy
Without us.
without them.
but you know, a couple of weeks ago we had the 5. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, last week, that couple of weekends ago, we had the 5 kids, so my son could go out with their friends from out of town.
Uh-huh.
Neither one of us moved on Sunday. We did not move. 5 kids under 6.
Woof. Yeah. Okay,
I
there's
knew
the
I
trick
went into
one.
medicine.
There's the tip stream, and this way you can keep these 3 shysters from harassing you. Trike, Snortopoopus, and Colby as they shake down that poor sap. So, okay, so we'll get this out of the hide that, stop that. I know it's I don't know if it's gonna be kind of lean with the holiday weekend, but we'll still make it happen. We'll make this madness happen.
If you stick around, it'll be interesting.
Yes. Wendy and I have discussed these things here. But yeah, Sandra is not letting me hear the end of, you guys went to do recoil therapy and we had to stay here with the grandchildren. And I'm like, oh boy. I mean, they could have gone with us. And now that I know the new rules from the place,
Right.
the only one that we have to worry about is the little force of nature keeping her occupied.
That's y'all.
keeping her occupied while the 4 adults and the older granddaughter
Yep.
do the therapy.
Yeah, you got to keep a close eye on the kids if you take them with you.
Yeah. Well, I think the older granddaughter will listen, but the younger one is going to be the one to. What?
You know, I have a solution for that now.
What?
Just a NyQuil. Just a NyQuil. It doesn't matter
I don't
what
know.
it is.
I don't think the little one can. I don't think NyQuil would have any effect on the little one. She is a total force of nature. All right, so
Benadryl. Just the Benadryl. You'll need the NyQuil. Just the Benadryl.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so let me welcome everybody who has come in. We got Swift minus. We've got Swift -1. Hello, sir. We've got okay. We've got so that takes care of the guests in the chat. And now we've got the lifeguard corps. We've got our producer, Sandra, an exhausted grandmother. And she says, and this is a King Dolphin TV production in color, stereo, where available, HD, HDMI if you got a cord. And it is a Sandra Feliciano production. Hello, honey.
Hello, Sandra.
Everybody sing hello, Sandra. Agent Pepsi One
Sandra. Sandra, the tired grandma Feliciano.
That was you last week, Wendy.
Oh, boy. Well, last week I was just trying to not have it coming out of both ends at the same time. That's that was my only goal last weekend.
She says, hail, Agent Pepsi One. My feet and back hurt, and I'm also beat.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. We've got the official dog somewhere. Trike. Oh,
Are we going to see his butt again?
I don't know. I don't know where he's at. I heard a woof. We've got
He's in the sunroom.
he's in the sunroom. All right. We've got Fez Forever is wandering around. He'll be on soon. He says, he says, I'll be along. Hail there. I'll be along in a bit. Project and cleanup plus food needed. Question. If I call Wendy Pickles, how many stitches or splints will I need? And where? Ooh.
It depends on how many times you say it.
I'm always reminded of the Arlo Guthrie song. I don't want a pickle. All I want is my motorcycle. I don't want another pickle. I just want to ride my motorcycle.
Gosh.
Yeah. I'm dating myself.
Yes, you are.
We've got
Agent Pepsi One's probably wondering, like, was that real?
There was.
What the hell is that?
That was an Arlo Guthrie song.
They had some strange songs back then.
Yes, they did. Oh, if you got to listen, you have got to listen to the classic Alice's Restaurant. That is a classic. Hey, Trike. We've got Allegatos Legionii. We've got the famous Linrod. Hey, buddy, come on up. And I think that's let's see. I think that's everybody. Oh, no. Jeez, Trike.
What? What?
Well, you can hear him in the background.
Who what?
Oh, he's introducing Snortopopus. Snortopopus. Bar. That screen. Hashtag roar. Hey, great show. Let's get going. Oh, yeah, and hold on. We got the other guy. He's moving slow. He had to hide out from the grandkids too, because he was afraid that he would disappear. Of course.
Wouldn't be white anymore either.
I wish they would have taken him. The other guy. Sniffles. D. Boom. Lighten up the place. And finally, the hussy. Snurtapookus. Cooper. Dot kiss. Hashtag smooch. Hey, baby. Get a room. Amber. Such a hussy. All right. Have a great show. Hail Tripe, wherever you are. Okay. So now that we got that done, and we've lightened up the place a bit, I'd like to again welcome the female contingent of the pod, Agent Pepsi 1, and Wendy Pickle Mama.
Hello.
This is going to be interesting. This is going to be. We talked about it in the back room, and it's going to be real.
Yeah, there's something that's a surprise that Raymond doesn't even know yet.
Yeah, I don't even know yet. We don't know. Let's see.
I don't know if you can hear the thunder in the background.
No, I can't.
No.
It is like 7. It looks like it's 7:30 outside. It is pitch black.
Oh wow.
Hey, there's Ramsey's tail.
Hey, Ramsey. All right. Smith -1. Snartapoopa says Wendy is drinking more pickle beer. I don't think she's going to do that anytime soon.
No, after a couple of weeks ago, I mixed that with the Bloody Mary. Next. It tasted really, really good. I liked it. But later that night, I had the most epic gas ever. Oh. Jimmy kicked me out of the bedroom.
Oh.
It was horrible. Oh. Not even the dogs would come near me.
Ouch.
I'm done with pickle beer.
As you should. Sandra says to Agent Pepsi 1, is Steven tickling you?
He's actually in the other room.
He knows better than to get on and listen while you're here. He gets it on the rewind. Huh?
He's playing some sort of video game with battleships.
Oh, okay. Huh.
This guy.
What was that?
That was him in the background.
Hello, Lenrod. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Lenrod.
I am here and I am functional.
Awesome.
I throw to store.
Huh? What was that?
Working on new music.
Oh, cool.
When
Lenron works on music, it is epic.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, the stuff you share has been.
Yeah.
What? Sorry about that.
Uh-oh. A brawl at Agent Pepsi's house. Film at 11. Tranquilizer gun.
You need to go video it and put it on YouTube.
Yeah.
No. He's in his little office cutting up a storm. So I have no idea what happened.
You can take a little microphone over there and record it, and then we'll play it back here. Let's see.
Nothing is safe here.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's see. The goddess says, Well, have that hubby of yours give you a nice and long massage. I would make things worse.
Obviously, you need more practice.
Yeah. Hail snorts his hail to trike. Doggo butt. Doggy butt. I'm super cute and so is my butt. Sandra says, while the guys were gone, the older granddaughter made macaroni and cheese from a box all by herself. She also talked me into taking her to the store. She scanned everything, used my card, and carried. Wow.
Wow.
The groceries to the car.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now you're out of the money.
Learn how to
Oh, it
cook.
would have been.
Learn how to shop.
It would have been. I'll tell you, it would have been worse if I was there. She doesn't take me shopping anymore. She does not take me shopping anymore.
Jimmy doesn't take me shopping because I'm just like walk in, get what we need, and leave. And she's like, "No, I want to look around."
So she doesn't take you because you're cost effective.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know what I'm going for. I get it, and I leave. I tunnel vision. Don't look
Smart.
at the other stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm
There's
the
a
other.
bunch of stuff that'll end up going bad if I'm at the grocery store.
Well, I'm
Oh
the
yeah, let me
Jimmy.
go ahead and get 6 peaches and then only eat one of them.
I'm the Jimmy. I see something. Say, okay, we need that. We
Yeah.
need that.
Yeah,
Well, Jimmy just wants to jump. She wants to like walk through everything twice.
me
Ah.
too.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I felt that about you, Agent Pepsi One. I felt that.
All you need is Zappa. No, I would not disagree.
I will admit though, Jimmy never misses anything on the list.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
So
god!
I'll give her that.
If I would make a list, wouldn't be half as bad.
Well, no, there's a list that she takes with her, and as long as all the stuff on the list is got, that's all that matters. Whatever else she buys, she buys.
Mm.
As long as everything on the list is checked off.
Ah, okay.
You know, Wendy, you're very similar to Steven. He just gets what he needs to get, and I annoy him so bad.
It's a trick. I don't, I can't help it.
Don't even take me by a shoe store. Oh my god, that might take a while.
Sandra may have a list of 4 items, and we get out of there with, if I go with her, we get out of there with about 20 items. Oh, but also, it will, even if she doesn't take me, she takes me, because I'll be over there sitting there doing something. I get a phone call, and she says, "Do we need this? Do you want this?" I said, "Yes and yes." So it's not a help that I'm at home.
Well, whenever Jimmy's done that to me, and I say, "No, I don't think we need that," she brings it home anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Sort of poopers is exactly right. It might take. Oh my god. When it says don't take Tasha shopping, or frillies. Oh yeah, and groceries and all kinds of other things.
Whoa.
Yep, that's him. He should be. I'm surprised he's not tired. The girls were terrorizing him too.
He was just holding back the whole time. It's fine.
Actually, I think you're right. Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting. I did get lots of approving looks from my male co-workers.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wendy was reenacting a World War I gas attack. Fez says,
I definitely attacked him.
epic pickle beer gas is tight.
Yeah.
Hey, FKHC 2005. Welcome to the party, pal.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the party, pal. Why'd you have to look cute? It's academic awards.
Yeah, I was kind of presenting. I was on stage.
Ah,
There-
okay.
And there were like 150 parents in the audience. So
Uh-huh.
I wanted to look good.
Okay. Is this the
Of
one? No,
course.
you don't wear cloaks. You don't wear cap and gowns in the for this, right? That's on graduation.
Yeah, that's just graduation.
When is that, by the way?
It's already. I can't speak today. We already had that was on the 15th.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. My nephew's isn't until the 7th, June
Wow.
7th.
Graduation. Psh, who does that? I know I didn't.
Oh.
Then magically I did.
Fez says, oops, Ramsey dotes and Dozy dotes and little lambs eat ivory and not pickle. What the heck? Is that a fish?
I don't know.
I have to read it.
No. What you had in your hand, Wendy.
My
Looked
thing?
like- no, on
It's
the
a
other
vape.
hand. Okay.
I was holding my phone a minute ago.
No, there was something else. I must be losing it.
Oh, maybe it was the little piece that stick from the chews that I gave him. Randy doesn't eat the stick part, and Colby wanted it.
Okay. Tim says, Agent Pepsi 1, did you hear Harvey sing She's a Lady?
I wish I did. I wasn't there.
I'd kind of like to have heard that too.
Yeah, it was okay. We didn't stay on long because Sandra was supposed to fly this morning, but the weather crumped out. I was supposed to fly yesterday, and the weather crumped out. I don't know.
She just
what
fly
is-
anyway.
Hmm?
Don't worry about the weather. Just fly anyway.
Oh, not with these winds. These winds have been really.
What you put the rocket boosters on for?
Yeah. And then went to the bank and cleaned them out. Okay. Sandra says, I get what I need in any store and get out. I despise shopping. If I see specials of shelf-stable items, I may stock up. And then Tim says, that's why the housewife shop for groceries. Note, I am being sarcastic. Yeah. Oh. Snort says, don't take Tasha shopping for shoes, clothes, or frillies.
Nothing was bling.
Forever.
Swift says, I had to leave Friday Night Frolics for a while. My ASMRist went live and I had to go mod. We get a lot of knuckleheads in chat. Hey, Lord Thoth. How you doing?
Hey, Lord Thoth.
Welcome. Let's see. Welcome. Wednesday, the interview went really well. The cadet colonel who was on, she said she had she had a great time and it was informative. And she can't wait to come back when she completes the cadet program and gets her spots award. So she's looking forward to coming back. So in fact, to show our support, please put a EB for Emma Blank out there to show that we're thinking about her and we wish her a lot of luck. Long live the Legion, Lord Thoth. We got to talk about the Legion. Tim says, my great-grandfather was gassed 3 times during World War I. Ooh.
Dang.
Wow.
Rough.
Mm-hmm. Tasha, I may be sending your brats to firing squad, but I look good while I do it. I may be sending your brats to firing squad, but I look good while doing it. Awesome.
It always looks good while doing it, no matter what it is. The polar bear. Stylish.
Raymond is seeing Pickles right now. Okay. God bless him. Tim says Air Force forever. Of course, the Army and the Navy may be. We don't have any Navy people here. Mostly Army.
Yeah.
I tried to be Navy, but they wouldn't let me.
Oh?
I got my heart condition.
Ah, yeah. Rocket
That and
boost.
I'm crazy.
Rocket boosters worked with Pudgy plane.
That's right.
As long as your fly is not that. Well, and here we go. Intramural warfare. Army number one. Hey, I'm outnumbered. I'm Air Force, and I've got, let's see, two Army in the panel and an Army in the producer seat.
Raymond, you're screwed.
I know I am.
You're so screwed.
The Air Force used to be part of the Army.
Yeah.
It was the Army Air Corps, then the Army Air Force, and before becoming its own branch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Wow. November 7, 9, and 11. Oh, my. Just oh, that sucks. The last 4 days of the war.
Like every other day you get gassed. It's like, oh yeah, you're cured. Go back out there, and there it is again.
Yeah. Fez forever. I was in Navy, 4 months of hell. So, yeah. And he says, already working it. I'm going to wait a little longer before doing a Memorial Day tribute. We don't have enough people here where we could do it, so we'll wait. Let's see. The Navy and the Marine Corps were the only services I wasn't involved as a cub to some degree. Lucky people.
That's because you would have eaten
I'm going to
them.
step away for a second.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, we went one day, very recently, we went to the Marine Corps' evening formation. They really do a fancy schmancy thing for an evening formation. You go to the Marine barracks in DC, and they have they do a full march, and it's really something to see. And you've got to. It's something to see. And I got to see their dog. I got to see their latest bulldog. I forgot his name.
Popper.
I forgot his name. Oh. Is he a Chesty?
I think it's Chesty.
Okay. Yeah, it's Chesty Virgin. I don't know. But I think every bulldog is called Chesty. Okay. The king is visiting Canada.
Oh, joy.
Week. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Even Dipsy has fled his little office. Snort says, I am not a veteran, though I have seen veterinarians. Oh. Snorty, snorty, snorty. Ooh, do. Okay, what's this? Like that will help. Yeah. So this is going to be an odd show tonight. We're probably going to do some trivia. We're probably going to do some interesting facts. Who knows where, as you see on Wendy's sign, she's got the logo Wendy
Pickle Mama.
Wendy Pickle Mama. So we may have some more pickle taste testing here.
So let's see. This is my snack bag.
Uh-oh.
Because it's a bag, but I have a snack bucket list that I've been working through, and just pickles have been the first part. So what I'm going to do, one of the things is, I'm going to put up Pringles and Lay's pickle flavor against each other.
Of course.
See?
Uh-huh.
Ah,
And there's an X Factor to go along with it, but you're just going to have to wait to see what the X Factor is.
Ooh, we got an X Factor.
is it like Mega
And
Man
then
X?
I have pickle hard candy.
Oh,
Huh.
It's still in the plastic packaging. I haven't even taken the packaging off yet.
wow.
There's Colby. He's
Yep,
looking
there's
too.
Colby.
He's
Yep.
like, you got more food.
And
Come
so
on in on
then-
that.
There's not a lot of pickle stuff left to try, but I still have a lot of snacks and stuff because I spent so many years of my life doing low carb because of diabetes in my family, and just not really a big, haven't done a lot of the chips and stuff that everybody does. So I decided I'm not getting any younger. I might as well start trying these things. And
Colby,
so I just recently found out, I don't know how long they've been out, but that Reese's peanut butter cup put jelly.
ugh.
Interesting.
They have grape and strawberry.
Ugh.
I imagine those things are absolutely loaded with preservatives.
Oh,
More than
I'm
what they
sure
already
they
had.
are. It's going to be my preservatives for the entire week.
Ugh.
So,
Knowing the way these companies
so
are, it's
that's
probably for
gonna
the
do
entire year.
those. Yeah. So we'll do that later, or whenever you want. I'll go ahead and put one of these pickles in the candies in my mouth. You can go ahead and do that.
Lancelot is Lord Thaw says Lancelot is my 2-year-old beagle. Okay.
Aw.
But that's still
Okay.
not the surprise, right? Agent
Nope.
Pepsi one.
Oh.
Okay, so that's still coming.
Yeah.
Lord Doff prefers the original. Hey, Colby! Oh my
Pupper.
God, what a look!
Pupper owns the chat now. It's all
Yeah,
over.
it's the Colby show.
Shut down the stream. Just everybody log
What
out.
is
Just leave the
this?
dog on there.
Oh, dear.
That's a birthmark on her head right there
Ah,
in front of her ear. She's had that since she was born.
hmm.
She got a little speck. I
All
suppose
right,
when you
what's
got
today?
that short of fur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I had to go get a pair of scissors to tear the plastic off.
Okay.
So I've got it off. It's a nice little tin. It'd be great
What
for like
tin?
safety pins or something. This is what the
Okay,
handy
I
looks
sent
like.
you something I saw at work
Yeah.
yesterday.
Looks old school. Like mint.
That
Very
looks
old
like
school.
mint.
Yeah, it's supposed to be it says pickle candy, so we'll see.
Ah.
They just pumped it full of dill.
You're interested, aren't you? Now let me taste it first. You want to sniff it?
Okay, it's in the mouth. No pucker face yet.
No, it's actually really sweet.
Really?
It would be more like a sweet pickle.
Huh.
Ooh. Less
You know,
dill.
I like sweet
Not as
pickle.
I do. I mean, it's not as sweet as a Jerkins, but it's not sour like a pickle either.
Hmm.
It's not bad. It's a mild flavor.
Oh, okay.
I may have to take these to my office
Hmm.
whenever I need a little bit of sugar because my blood sugar starts to get low.
Uh-huh.
Pop one of those in my mouth. Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. Tim. Tim.
Colby is
Oh.
not ladylike. No. Those are good.
God, are you okay?
Snort says, I used to like pickles, but this show has changed my mind.
Now he loves them.
I like
It's-
pickles.
It's peanut butter pickle time. Peanut butter pickle time.
Wee-yo,
Comic.
wee-yo.
Peanut butter jelly pickle time.
Hey, Comic. How you doing?
Hey,
Come
Comic.
on up.
Peanut butter pickle with a baseball bat.
I think he's got his matinee running right now.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I've been enjoying those. I'm looking forward to today's. Whenever I get a chance to watch it. Phantom of the Opera.
Oh, okay.
I was so sad when I went to Universal.
Yeah.
Because up until when I went there, that set was still intact. Like
Now,
they
these are
tore
the
it down
silent
only like a
movies,
week
the
before I got
old
there.
ones. Yeah, these are the old ones, the silent movies.
Ah.
Yeah, it's like that original silent film set was still there up until like a week before I went to Universal.
Oh man.
You what?
Yeah, it was still up. It was still intact. It was still in use, but they finally had to tear it down because it had deteriorated to the point where it wasn't safe anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one from the 1920s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that would have been awesome to see.
It was like the world's
Mhm.
oldest movie set that was still in use.
Okay.
I'm still enjoying this. This is pretty good. It's not a heavy sour flavor. It's very mild, a very mild pickle flavor. I think they did a good job.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you got a big doggo.
I could see Trike doing that. Oh man. I could see Trike.
Don't take Trike to the anatomy lab.
I could see me doing that with Trike.
Put a little ketchup on it too, just for good measure. Make it look fresh.
Yeah. Fastest thing. Fastest thing. I am so doing that. And Snort says, I could see Trike doing that. Oh yeah, me too. I think even Lenrod could see Trike doing that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If only I knew somebody who had a big enough dog in this area, I'd totally do that here too.
Oh dear. Oh dear. And then another one from Tim. Let's see. Oh, where's another one from Tim? Oh, I like this one. I like this one.
Ah.
I like that one. Hey, you. Be more positive.
Sticks another proton in there.
Yep.
Boom.
Oh, you said it.
That's right.
Yep.
And look, whoa. That Tim says he saw this at work.
I've tried those.
Uh,
There's a couple of varieties of them, but they're all like Miller Lite flavored. They're
grilled
okay.
Grilled beer brine.
Yeah, I can't remember which one. I think there's like a steak one that was pretty decent.
Ooh.
The beer brought one tastes mostly like beer.
Ah.
Don't care for it.
The barley can be overpowering.
Yeah.
Yeah, but say on the steak one though, you could kind of taste the beer, but it actually balanced really well.
Tim said, or Comic says, that's real. And Lord Thoth says, wow.
Yep, it's very real. Tried those last weekend. We were up north. That whole weekend was a mess and a half.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to relate that horrible story or not.
Long story short, I got dumped, and then we went fishing.
Ouch.
And then we didn't go fishing because it was cold and raining all weekend. We couldn't go outside for anything.
Sorry
to hear that.
Yeah. It was so unpleasant. I wrote a song about it.
Uh-oh.
It's done and recorded. Sounds pretty good, actually.
Uh-oh. Well, if you want to later on let us hear it.
Maybe I could play it.
Okay. Snort says, I'll stick with real beer brats.
Yeah, real ones are better. Especially since you get to pick the beer you're putting into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, does anybody actually eat this stuff other than Linrod?
I say we were all munching them. We saw the flavors, like, you know what? Let's try it.
Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Beer can chicken.
Yep, that's another flavor we tried. That was actually decent too, but again, the beer flavor was really strong in that one.
That's too bad. That has potential to be pretty good.
I say, if you like Miller Lite, you'll probably like them.
Barbecue chips are good. I don't like Miller Lite.
Yeah, I think the beer can chicken was the worst one. I say, if you like Miller Lite, though, you'd probably really like it.
I love beer butt chicken.
Beer butt chicken?
Bear butt chicken.
Beer butt chicken.
Okay. Oh, Snort.
That doesn't look good as a label on a can, though, so they have to name it something else.
Yeah.
Snort
you
says,
know that's what that is, Ancient Pepsi 1, right? Beer butt chicken? You heard of beer butt chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lived in Texas.
Yeah.
Snorter Pooper says, just take a human child and soak it in beer. Voila. Beer brat. Oh.
Yeah, but beer butt chicken, it's not that common in Texoma, though. But they have other things. They soak chicken in whiskey.
Ooh.
Have you had that? That has an interesting flavor. It's like injected.
Ooh. That does sound
interesting.
Good.
I boiled a turkey in beer once. Does that count? Did that for Thanksgiving. Was it not last year? Year before we did it for Thanksgiving. We basically cooked the turkey in a broth of nothing but beer, and the turkey came out amazing, but the gravy was nightmare fuel.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like, yep, we're not doing that again. Not for the gravy anyway.
Well, according to what Snort said, I was a beer brat whenever I was 1 year old because we were at a restaurant and I was being a 1 year old and kept trying to take the beer away from my dad, so he gave it to me and I dumped the whole thing on my head.
Oh.
I was a beer brat.
You know what I did? We were in Canada. We were at one of the two tower. We were in Toronto. This is, of course, according to my mom. And so I'm over there. I actually opened up in the middle of the restaurant. I was a hellion, according to what they said. And I took the salt or sugar or whatever and dumped it on the middle of the table.
Okay.
That's what cool people do.
Yeah.
Payment. Alrighty.
When after I had dumped the beer on my head, they refused to leave until they finished their dinner. They made me sit there wet in beer while they finished their dinner.
Hey, Ramsey.
He needs a bath so bad.
And then I was at a Chinese restaurant. acting the brat, and the Chinese waiter came up to me. I've told this one. Came up to me and said, "Sit down, boy." And he was not a very handsome guy, and he growled at me, and I sat down.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
You didn't outrank him.
Hail Ramsey.
Listen to all this food preparation. People look at me funny when I make ham because I kind of baste it in Coca-Cola. It gives it that sweet flavor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Ah,
think my brother's done that.
Yeah, but to do it right though, you have to also inject it with beer.
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah,
That
he
is
does all that
amazing.
stuff.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
drop.
my brother and my son, they're into all that stuff with the smoking and injecting, and
Yeah, I haven't
I know
done
how to
the-
make good stuff like. I know how to
I
make
haven't
good
done
good
the-
stuff. Go ahead.
I haven't done the injecting, but I've done some decent smoking. Let's see. Snorter Pooper says a man traded his sausage for a bird. He took a turn for the worst. Oh,
That was a Harvey special. Jesus.
yes. Well, I think that means Snorter Poopus is. What was that?
Engine.
Oh,
In
the
the pit.
pit. Oh, the pit. Oh man. The
He's
audience
tall enough to crawl out.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, but,
Unless we dig it
but
deep
you know,
enough.
Yeah.
but you're talking about that ruthless person who wanted to put Wesley Crusher into the airlock.
There we
Made them
go.
targets.
There we go.
Make him crawl out of there and go to the kitty table.
There you go, Snort.
Somebody get a webcam.
Yeah. You know, I got to put on the next short of that wok fried rice that I did a few weeks back. But it's so odd. YouTube, I try to do it. I could do it on my phone, put a short, but for some reason, it won't let me do it on the computer. But oh no, you've started something, Wendy.
Oh gosh.
Oh, sigh.
There we go. That's what we need.
Oh, sigh. But it's so odd. I'm trying to do it. I can do it on my phone. Put a short. Okay, Daz, you got echo. Won't let me do it on the computer.
Is that better?
I don't know.
I don't hear anything.
I don't know.
Hello,
Testing. Testing.
Hello,
Testing.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
No
I can hear you.
we got you.
Okay. I hear you just fine.
All right. There he goes. Snort, snuffles, and waddles off to the pit.
Maybe if he tells some other jokes, we'll just like drop eclairs down to him.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Take a Virginia ham. Once it's soaked and scrubbed, score it, add some cloves, and bake it with ginger ale.
Okay, now that is interesting.
that would work.
Yeah, I
But
guess.
would it get you drunk?
Mm, Probably.
No.
Samuel Jackson beer. It'll get you drunk.
What?
I'm reflecting again.
It's
Too
so
shiny.
it's been really humid here, and so I had to. Now there's an echo again.
Okay, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
no,
my
you're in
turn.
there.
I had to put a hat on because I have frizz from the humidity. It's just like out everywhere. Like I stuck my finger in an electrical socket.
I've probably got varnish in mine, so been working on that door again.
Fez is too bright for the stream.
Ah,
Boy, Snort is on fire.
yes, he is.
And I'm still hearing the echo.
Wait a
It's
minute.
okay not hearing my sweetie cursing.
All right. I marinate London broil in a combination of beer, rum, and soy sauce for 4 hours. It makes that tough cut of meat super tender. Ooh,
I bet it does.
that does
Wow.
sound good. That does sound good.
That sounds really good.
Mm-hmm. And
Squeaky.
so yeah, I've gotta put those other walking with Raymond stir fry videos on. London broil is delicious if cooked well, tender and tasty. Mm.
Hey, to go back to the store now. Need more melon.
Melon.
They have their tiny watermelons again at the store.
Ah,
That's what I got.
So good.
yeah, we just
Those are pickles.
These need a little bit of salt though.
we had watermelon for dinner tonight. Besides
Watermelon.
besides hamburger, grilled corn. It actually came out good. I tossed corn with husk on the grill, and it
Yep.
came out really good.
I love Mexican street corn. It's so good.
Then
They
put
cook it on the open grill.
Mm. Then you put it on the grill, white hot coals, 2 minutes, turn over 2 minutes, then to the far side of the grill for 7 to 8 minutes. Perfect medium rare. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, that does sound yum.
Just got to have a little moo, otherwise it ain't no good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. The air conditioner's barely keeping up with the heat.
Oh boy.
It's
Yeah,
cold
ours
here.
has been running too, like nonstop.
It's hot.
It was 92 today. It
I
was
mean,
like
it's
96
nowhere
today.
near as it's nowhere near as hot as it's gonna be in August.
So,
But it's still freaking hot.
It's like 50 here today.
Yeah, that's what it's been down here. About
It was
50.
97 here
54
earlier.
and gloomy.
Mm.
oh my God, that is cold.
And
What? 54?
winds, very, very windy.
Hmm.
There.
Let's
96 degrees. Feels like 105.
Here, let me pop that.
Fancy.
Yep.
A little bit lower.
It's a
Oh,
little
the
warm,
humidity's
yeah.
gone way down. It was up at like the 80s earlier today. That's cool.
Wow.
Snort says 54 is bikini weather.
No, it's bearkini weather.
Yeah, bear
Yeah.
bikini.
All right, get me off the screen.
Bear bikini
Thank
weather.
you.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Now, does Strike help you with the stir fries, Raymond?
No, except he does collect the stuff.
Yeah, you don't want him too
He
close
just
in the
cleans the
kitchen.
floor.
Yeah, he cleans the floor.
Yeah, because you'll end up walking the dog.
Mhm.
God.
Okay, the first of the Chuck Norris memes for tonight.
Uh-oh.
Chuck Norris doesn't sleep. He waits.
Yeah.
When Chuck Norris crosses the street, the cars have to look both ways.
That's a good one.
And the last one for right now. Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris has more degrees on his black belt than an oven.
Just a few degrees in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Who's attacking you, Agent Pepsi One? Oh,
They succeeded apparently.
I guess they did. Steven is attacking. Whoa, Steven is attacking. Whoa. Okay.
Giggity-goo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ow, chicka, wow, wow.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow.
Mhm.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Oh, it's the tickle. Oh, it's the tickle fight. Uh-oh. And he is trying to tickle me with DLC. I'm resisting. Hey, this is better than WrestleMania.
Yeah.
His brutish attacks mean nothing to me. Let's
Fix
get
her, it
ready.
didn't happen.
Let's get ready to rumble.
On screen, Mr. Sulu.
A Blimpie that was open 30 years by me closed this year. And Sandra is encouraging her. Feel free to tickle back.
Retaliate.
It's hard to type while you're tickling, though.
Stop.
That's true.
Tickleback. What a great name for a band.
Yeah, tickleback. Very interesting. What did he do? Just sneak up? What did he do, Agent Pepsi One? Did he just sneak up on you and go, Banzai? Okay, she's not going to tell.
She's defending herself.
He snuck
Am I
up
the
on
one with the
me.
echo?
He snuck up on me.
Oh.
You gotta hate ticklers that are that just sneak up on you.
As long as they need a French tickler.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I think he feels stupid for cursing at his computer screen. Oh, we have done that. We have done that a lot.
Yeah.
He's not the only one who has done that.
I have one computer screen that's in therapy for that.
It deserved it, though. You know it.
Oh, yeah. Fall on my head, will you?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And she's back.
All right. What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Something going on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the app on that's the show playing, and I can't get it to close.
Oh.
Hold on,
Oh,
I may
that's
need to
awesome.
cuss.
Uh-oh.
That usually helps.
They're called magic words, you know.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to torture him. Oh dear, oh dear. And back to the tickling. And the running commentary. And Steven gets her in a full Nelson, and Steven gets her in a Phil Morrison and tickles her.
Oh, and here comes Snort behind her with the folding chair.
and Trike in a leg scissors. Trike can't do a leg scissors. He doesn't have enough leg.
He's back in his office. Oh my god. Probably playing that stupid battleship game again. Oh god.
Computers have feelings too. Mine has told me. Oh. Oh.
I've broken up with a lot of computers over the years.
Me too.
Hey, I have a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
About 10, no, God, longer than that. Yeah, about 10 years ago, we were living in this upstairs apartment. This is right before we went to Children's. And I got so upset with my laptop I had and threw it out the window. Oh my
Seen
god.
that happen.
I've actually said in the OR a few times when I get frustrated with the computer in the OR where we'd like do a trauma or something, that it was a good thing the OR didn't have windows because that effing computer would be out it.
Oh my god. I can't even remember what happened, but I got so upset with the thing. And we had this big patio door in the little balcony, and I just chunked it. It went out the door over the balcony.
I envy you for actually doing it. I really do.
So
It had to
that
feel
was even
good.
more pissed because I had to buy another laptop. Oh god, I hate spending money.
Okay. Where is that noise coming from again? Is that still your app?
No, I got it covered. I got it turned off. In fact, I closed it on the phone so that I'd have to completely reopen it.
But that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Echo.
Echo.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
Echo.
not consistent.
Wait, maybe it's me. Nope, it's not me.
It's the ghost of show notes coming back.
Oh no!
It could be me. I don't know.
Hey, Jill.
Hi, Jill. She
It's
says
Jill.
I can't be on the panel today, but this is what I will listen to as I cook dinner. Yeah, what are we having for dinner?
Awesome.
Hello, Jill.
Dinner.
Dinner.
We're having leftover pot roast with potatoes and carrots and green beans.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
sounds
that's
good.
Jinx.
Yeah, we're about to go to Subway.
What?
There's a really bad echo in this place.
I know. All right.
Okay, it's me.
Uh-oh. Hit the ejection button.
Hang on.
It's
Gotta
gonna
find
air
it
lock
first.
with you.
Did we make sure he had a parachute before we hit eject?
No.
No.
I'm sure it'll be
What
fine.
What is who? Hey, who? Who?
Squeaky.
Somebody has a monkey.
Monkey.
Okay.
There is something really
Yeah, now I'm hearing it squeaky.
Yeah.
Okay. Squeak.
Chomp.
That's not an echo, sadly.
That's the Ramsey toy.
Yeah, one of the many.
Yeah.
The
Which is
squeaky
more
adds
irritating,
flavor.
the squeaky ball or the pig?
I don't know. Is Squeaker Mouse here?
No, the ball isn't for tug of war, Colby.
It is
I'm not going
now.
to play tug of war with the ball. I'm just not
Oh,
good.
my
He's hard to rationalize with.
my my little granddaughter, Tripe doesn't play with toys. He looks at you strange. He's not like Snoopy that way. So while we were away, the little one takes every one of Trike's toys. Trike's on the couch
Yeah.
and puts every toy right by Trike. And Trike is saying, "Please make her stop. Please make her stop."
Nope, not happening.
And, he just doesn't like the toys.
Yeah, Dipsy had this orange pull ring, and she wants to play tug of war with you. And the thing is, she's like always in 4-wheel drives. And it's just a disaster if I play tug of war with her. But she'll bring this to you, and the whole pull ring is covered with slobber. It's just disgusting.
Oh,
Well,
we're here.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
just barely,
Hello?
but oh, I forgot. Try it now.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear you?
That's
Much better.
I
Okay.
forgot I had the volume control on the other hand here.
Ah.
Nah.
I am now plugged into the back of the TV set, which almost just went flying into my chicken.
Oh,
Uh-oh. That would be a mess.
Yes.
Yep.
you want to wreck that chicken?
Nope.
That's true.
Well, it's pretty wrecked as it is, but I'm still picking away at it.
Ah, okay. Is it fried or?
Yeah. Weiss Market super fried chicken.
Ooh,
Super fried.
that sounds good.
Ah, now we're getting more volume. Pushing the button. 2, 3, 4. Okie dokie.
Okay. Excuse me for a second. This leather couch is just ridiculous. I need to put something underneath it.
Hey y'all, I'll be right back. I'm being summoned.
Oh,
Okay.
It appears that we're going to Subway after all. I thought we were going to leave later, but okay.
It's a tickle trap.
that's a
Oh, geez.
You're probably going to try to tickle me in the truck too, but that's okay.
okay.
No, he's paying tonight, so it's not all bad.
Ah. Hey, comic.
Hey, guys.
Dudes,
Hey,
Oh.
dude.
What's up?
Hey there.
what's up?
How's your first week as a wage slave?
I don't know. I start on Tuesday.
Ah.
Nah, of course.
Ah.
Oh wait, I just missed Agent Pepsi 1. Dang it.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean you can leave.
Well, okay. I'm trapped here now.
What?
Yeah,
the-
no. Start on Tuesday, and they didn't even tell me what time to show up in the morning.
Well, that's not a good thing.
No,
Probably
not
called them.
really. I probably should, but their office is closed now.
Yeah.
Oh.
They have a machine. Leave a message.
Well, yeah, but they don't have a direct line. That's the weird thing. I sent them
Sure.
an email anyway. I know somebody that works for them, so I'm going to find out, what time generally they all end up showing up in the morning. So I'll just
Well,
do that.
Jill's got advice. On Tuesday, it's always Tuesday. Congrats on your new job. Show up at 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or in this case, I'll probably show up at 7.
I'd show up at 1 because, you can always sleep in the car for a while. And if they
That's an
see you
idea.
out there, when they get there, they'll think he's raring to go. He's eager. He's motivated.
Oh yeah.
Or
Self-starter.
Or he's stalking.
Or I'm
Yeah.
stalking. Yes.
There you go.
Jill
In the
says,
hospital,
well,
it's
I
always
make,
6:30.
Jill says, I make Well, I make every plate meal kits. This one calls itself creamy tomato sausage cavatappi. Looks like macaroni with bell pepper and sausage to me.
Yep.
We had Joe. We had grilled burgers and grilled corn and potato salad.
Hot corn stars getting grilled. You were
Yummy.
on Cornhub, weren't you?
That sounds much better than the grilled cheese sandwich I had for lunch.
Uh,
Oh, I love grilled cheese, especially with
Oh.
ham.
I know. I need that now.
Mhm.
uh,
Although grilled Swiss cheese doesn't always work so well.
nah.
I like
Not so much.
one thing of slice of was it Colby Jack and then one American cheese.
Mm. Nice.
It holds together very well.
Well, Fez, you missed these, or did you see them on the before you came on? But I know Comic didn't see these.
What you got?
Maybe.
What you got?
Stuff.
There it is.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
Wow. Like, that's actually a thing?
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah.
And I've eaten them.
Where's this been all my life?
Well, that's one of those things that nobody buys until somebody's having a campfire and
Oh, yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
sits around the fire, and somebody had to bring that because if I don't like it, maybe somebody else will.
Right? It's a party thing.
I am
Yeah.
oddly titillated by this.
Pringles has done a lot of
Yeah,
flavors, a lot of different types of flavors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and a
I
lot of
like
them are pretty
Pringles.
good. And a lot of them
Yeah.
are pretty good.
I love the barbecue. I love the sour cream and onion.
Yeah.
The
Beer
original.
can chicken. Yeah.
The best part about Pringles is that it's recycled chips.
Mm.
It's made out of the stuff that falls apart from the other manufacturing processes.
I just like that they stack so evenly.
What we're getting up here in Canada with Pringles is a lot of like Punjab kind of flavors. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you know.
Curry Pringles.
Yeah, like some sort of curry chicken Pringles and
That actually sounds intriguing.
that does. I'm gonna have to take pictures and show you guys.
They're
Okay.
just testing different things in different places. I think
Mhm.
Japan gets used as a guinea pig for a lot of flavor tries.
I'm okay with that.
Snorter Poopus suggests Comic.
Yes.
Just show up early and wear a nice dress.
Yes. That way they will be too horrified to let me go on the basis that I will sue them for misgendering
Right?
me.
There
Yeah.
you go.
There you go. Yep,
Yeah.
use ammunition. Use their own rules against them.
Weaponize
right.
it.
That's
Yeah.
And you know,
right.
My pronouns are dynamite and revenge.
Yeah, exactly.
well, you can always show them this.
Oh, I know what you're going to show.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Ah!
Hey guys, I'm looking fabulous for the first day of work today.
Oh my God, you do that too well.
How's it
Just
going?
Their heads
Just make sure.
explode.
Just make sure. Just
Oh,
make
crap,
sure.
we can't get rid of them.
Just make sure they don't watch King Dolphin TV on your first day of work.
And I'll make sure I don't wear culottes along with that. So,
Ooh.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm looking
May I suggest
fabulous.
hose? May I suggest hose?
Oh my God, hose. They're size 24 hose. I'm feeling a bit randy today. Mm.
Yes, horrify them first. Well, we
Yep.
did it.
That's right.
We horrified them.
Horrify them into submission.
Yes.
Snorter Poopa says, I don't like flavored potato chips that much. Sea salt and vinegar occasionally if I want to pucker.
Which lips are you talking about puckering?
I don't know.
Whoa.
Snort says moose and maple syrup Pringles. Ooh,
Ooh, there we go. Yeah.
that's a little cringy.
Flavor of the Great White North.
Mhm.
Hey,
I don't know
tickle.
about the moose flavor,
Is
but I
it
imagine the
great?
maple syrup variation might actually
Man,
be
I would-
edible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind doing the Pringles bucket list.
A salty
I
sweet
think that'd be
combination.
interesting.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't
have
mind
to
doing that.
send you guys ketchup potato chips.
I've seen
Ew.
those.
No, 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 no. It's actually quite
Aw.
good. It is actually
Yeah,
quite
I mean,
good.
you put your fries in ketchup.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, same idea.
So-
Yeah.
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 I know maybe because you guys don't have it down in the States from what I hear, but it's actually not that bad.
I've seen ketchup chips. They have them here.
Yeah. Oh, do they?
Yep, they're here in Wisconsin. They exist.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
I've never seen any down here in Texas.
Oh, I'm gonna have to send you guys.
Right, because
some
we're
then.
close enough to Canada.
Yeah.
Probably.
See, Lenrod's already acclimatized to the Canadian way. Oh man.
Oh dear.
Well, things are on the sunny side up here in Alberta. Oh boy. They're
Yeah.
they're gonna be holding an election pretty soon on
Mm.
You're going to secede and join the U.S.?
Yes. That's the dream. Now I can
Great.
collect
Now I'm going to have to replace all my flags.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I can collect 2 pensions from 2
All one of
countries.
them. Yeah.
I'll be rolling in.
I don't
in
know enough
American and
about
Canadian
Canadian
bucks.
politics. I don't know enough about Canadian politics to really comment, but
Yeah.
good luck, guys.
Yes.
Yep.
Except for Quebec.
Yeah.
Nobody likes
Right?
Quebec.
Nobody
Yeah.
likes
Not even the
Quebec.
people who live there.
No.
Don't they
Yeah.
already think they are Canada?
Well, yeah, they want to believe that, but it's delusion.
Yeah,
So,
and they have a law in Quebec that you're not supposed to have any signage or speak English.
well, you can have an English sign, but it has to be like significantly smaller than the French
Mhm.
sign that has to be above it.
Yeah, because there was some to do last week about a bus that had a sign on it in
Yeah.
English.
Oh yeah, like nay. We must keep our French culture, significant in this province. So,
Why?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
done
right.
nothing but get you in trouble.
Yeah, pretty much. Ever since the Gaul visited.
Yeah.
Frog-legged
That's
bastard.
Now Lithuanian, there's a language for you.
Mm,
Okay.
It's so messed up I can't even do an example.
exactly.
Hmm.
It's like Navajo. You can't understand
Not a lot
it no
of
matter
vowels.
how hard you try.
There's not much vowels in it.
Yeah.
Vowels are overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, vowels are.
The only Polish I know is Boz Blogoslaw, which means God bless you. And I got that from a brother Mason who's very Polish. He's down toward Fed, actually,
Huh.
somewhere down that way.
The way you say that, it almost sounds like a sneeze.
It's
I
been
know a
one
few
of those
Polish
days.
A few choice words in Polish, anyway.
Ah,
Just stuff I heard my grandparents say a lot.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my granddad specifically.
oh,
ah.
oh, really?
For me, it was my dad's mom.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I like
And
how
then there's
my. Oh, go ahead.
then there's Penn Dutch. I know a little bit of that. Things like out in the lights, throw your father down the stairs, his new hat.
Oh, man.
All
And,
right.
That sort of a thing. You got a lot of that from my grandmother. Forgot
like
a lot of it on purpose.
I like how my Austrian dad would pick up French swear words. Tabanak.
I worked with a Hungarian nurse that I learned a lot of cuss words from her. My favorite one is Chunaya. It starts
That's how
with
you
an
learn another
A
language.
and ends with an E.
What does it
Ah!
Yeah.
No. I don't want to get Raymond demonetized.
Yeah, don't say it.
Yeah.
Don't say it. I'm just
Donkey
telling you, it starts
orifice.
with an A and
Yeah.
ends with an E.
Ungolafisi mamatat.
Snort says, my French sign says, Je suis un con francophone. Don't ask for the translation, but the Quebeckies hate it.
Oh yeah, they do.
Mm.
Francophone.
Francophone.
Isn't that a phone? Isn't that a phone?
It's of French descent.
That was a crappy throw.
It's,
French sound.
Yeah.
Could it be a
Yeah.
payphone that takes francs?
Yeah, that could be. A Frank phone.
Oh,
You can only call Franks.
Oh, well.
dear.
So there's that.
So,
Yeah.
Wendy, what do
Yeah.
you have now? To
Well, I
test
figured
out?
I'd break up the pickle thing by doing one of the Reese's cups.
All right.
Oh, yay, Reese's.
Pickle
Here's
flavor
Cheyenne.
Reese's.
More unhealthy foods. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
American
go over
way.
there now. That was a Cheyenne sighting.
Yep. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Cheyenne.
Yay,
Hail Cheyenne.
Hello.
So which do you want me to try first? The strawberry or the grape?
Both
Strawberry.
are, both are too disturbing for me, so pick one. You guys pick.
They actually have those?
Yes.
Isn't there a
Wow.
pickle flavor one?
Oh.
There will be.
Yeah.
So which one?
Hmm.
Strawberry or grape?
Strawberry.
Strawberry. Yeah.
Strawberry. Okay.
Strawberry.
Save the grape for later. I like grape.
Strawberry.
I like
Grape,
strawberry
strawberry.
too.
You save the best for last.
Now, this has got chocolate in it. You can't have any of this. Freaking
Swift. Hail Cheyenne and Swift says, "Oh, you're trying those too, huh?"
Yeah.
I've never seen them before.
I'd only seen a commercial for them very recently.
Oh.
Sandra, have you seen
It's
these?
thicker than
Well,
normal.
Wow,
They're a
that's
little
huge.
thicker.
Chunky.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, is this the jumbo one? I don't think so. I think one of them was.
I imagine
Maybe
it has
they
to
both
be
are.
bigger just because they have to fit more filling.
Yeah. No, don't get the chocolate. Okay.
Jumbo cups.
I love the fact that Wendy's like a taste tester now.
The King Dolphin
Yeah.
taste tester.
Yeah.
That's how you get the views.
Will Wendy eat it?
So
Ah,
definitely
Oh.
strawberry.
I like that.
I mean, it's
I don't know.
it's okay.
It's got peanut butter.
Yeah, if you don't like peanut butter, then you don't like Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yeah, I don't.
If you don't like peanut butter, you're not American.
That's right. You're not.
I
even
actually
human.
have a big jar of Jif that I keep in my desk at work, and I have a spoon there. I'll just take me a whole spoonful from time to time while I'm in my
I do
office.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
So does Sandra.
I do that with ice cream
Yeah.
Ooh, ice cream is good.
Mm.
7 or 8 dozen times a night.
Cookie dough ice cream. Oh,
Mmm.
They
Fudge
don't
ripple.
necessarily taste just like. I mean, I guess it tastes like strawberry, but not really taste like strawberry. It makes me wonder if the other one will be a different flavor. I'm gonna save the other cup, and then I'll taste them against each other.
Ah,
It'll be interesting to see if the other one has more of a grape flavor because there's like a hint of strawberry, but not very much.
Ah.
It's a
Just
hint.
don't
You hear it,
ruin-
you feel it.
just don't ruin the taste for the other snacks that you got to eat tonight.
No, that's
Yeah.
why I've got water.
just
put
to
it-
clean the palate.
Yeah.
yep.
She
got
put
to-
it. She put it in a bun. Then it's probably closer to an actual peanut butter and jelly sandwich
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
with chocolate.
it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it, I guess.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what to expect, so it's okay. I don't think I'll buy any more, but it wasn't bad. It's just not something
was
I
worth a
eat a
try.
lot of. Yeah, it's not something I eat a lot of. I don't eat a lot of candy and chocolate stuff.
Mm.
Oh,
Because
That's
being
why
a
I'm gonna do it on here. So I can get rid of my snack bucket list.
aha! Ulterior motive.
yeah,
Yes.
because Wendy has
Well.
to set a good example being a nurse.
No, I don't.
Healthy lifestyle.
No, I actually just prefer it. I have diabetes in my family, and so I've always just done low carb throughout
Oh.
most of my adult life.
Mm.
I don't mind it. I eat a lot of fruit. That's the sugar I get is fruit usually.
Mhm.
But I don't mind trying stuff once a week. I can do that. I'm not getting any younger. I might as well.
That's true.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
And I'm getting AARP stuff now in the mail.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh
I
God,
started-
no!
It's time to start the bucket list. Yeah, I'm 55. It's time to start the bucket list. I'm getting AARP in the mail.
Yeah, I started getting that about 5 years ago.
I'm getting Medicare stuff. You
Really?
guys are children. I'm getting Medicare stuff.
I mean, aren't you supposed to get that starting close to 65?
Comic.
Well, no,
Well,
I
they
mean,
said-
I know you, but I mean like Wendy, for example.
No, AARP is over 50.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
And they
Yeah.
try to get you hooked early so they get your money.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, I suppose, yeah. Okay. Because we got that similar here in Canada, but
Sandra said, I got my Medicare A card. Yeah, and I got to apply it.
Yeah.
Apply. King Dolphin TV and Raymond can get Social Security too. So, yeah.
Yay.
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 Oh, dear.
No, that was a question. Is that good? So,
Every
I don't
little
even
bit
know what to
helps.
say, I guess.
considering
Every
all the
little bit helps.
spending
It doesn't
both our
hurt.
nations have done over the last few years.
Mhm.
Well, no, I'm not gonna go there.
No, okay.
I'm just not even gonna go there.
Yeah, let's.
No, okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Squeak.
So welcome
Not
back,
only would I
King.
not only would I be hit for just saying some things that I think, but
Right.
as a nurse, that would make it twice as bad.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah.
Would it make it twice as fun?
Mm.
Yeah.
Sounds like a nose weasel. A little squeak.
You okay, Cheyenne? You all right?
Wee.
You're making weird noises.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
She's 15. She's recently just kind of started wandering around the house aimlessly.
I just saw something for Snorta Poopas.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh yes. Oh God.
So it's
Oh.
good.
Protect your ride with seal skins. Top
Hold on.
tier.
I need to see it again.
Built with
Darn it.
advanced seal tech.
So it's edible
Now,
for snort.
Built
For
with
snort.
advanced seal tech fabric and a lifetime warranty. Your
Mhm.
car is safe from sun, snow, rain, and more. It's a game changer. Use
now
code,
there's a flavor that Pringles hasn't come up with yet.
Right?
Yeah.
use code
Don't give them
15
any ideas.
Use code for 15 off. Use code 15 off for 15% off free storage bag and free shipping. You too can get a seal skin cover.
Yes, but I can get a tarp for $10.
And Snort says, "Oh yes, sealskins always keep me from eating your car."
Seal blubber flavored Pringles.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll be full by the time you get to the actual car. You'll be full.
Yeah.
It's full of iron.
Canada stopped using the penny.
Yeah, because there's this story.
Oh yeah.
The penny
good.
coin mint ending 2026. Oh.
Oh. We did that years ago.
Right.
Nom nom, Snort says. All right.
Yeah, considering that it costs them way more than a penny to make each penny due to the devaluation of the dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Well, it didn't exactly work out too good here, even though it costs a penny and a half to make a penny in Canada. We're still in debt by billions now.
Yeah.
How'd that work
What
out?
was it they got rid of? They were going to stop minting a coin here in America. Was it the nickel or the dime? One of them
No, the
became
penny has
too
been
expensive.
on the block, and the nickel is the next one on the list.
Yeah.
I know that they were talking about they're not going to mint anymore because it costs too much to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the way
how-
they kind of do it
Reverse the rate of
here,
inflation.
yeah,
Yeah.
the way they
That
do
require
it
austerity.
here is anything under, I think it's 7 cents or less. They rounded down to the nearest dime down, and then
Down?
yeah, and then 7 and above, right? Penny wise, the
Oh,
next time
okay.
up, right? So
Uh,
Well, it kind of evens out, I guess.
kind of.
The $1 coin isn't made anymore, and Snortapoopus says, "How are people gonna give you your 2 cents worth?"
Exactly.
Yeah.
They start
Just-
minting 2-cent coins again. Of
Yeah.
course, they haven't minted those since the 1870s.
I want my Indian coin back. I want the Indian coin back.
Well, with inflation, you have to give them your 5 cents
Yeah.
worth now.
what, the second you weigh $1?
Yeah.
There's a pile of those around here somewhere.
I got a few.
Hey, Colby.
It's in your mattress.
Yeah. You try to spend them around here, it's
No.
like spending a $3 bill.
Yeah.
I like spending dollar coins. It's like you're paying with doubloons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now they'll have to advertise something costs $9.95 instead of $9.99.
Yep.
Marketing.
Yeah.
Now, what I want to know is when they get rid of the penny here, will they get rid of that silly 9/10 of a penny at the gas station?
No.
No.
There is no 1/10 of a penny coin anywhere in the history of the United States
Yeah.
or
right.
anywhere
We had a
else.
half a penny coin for a little while.
Mm.
Well, that was English influence, but that was early on.
I mean, half a penny, you would just have to call it a pen.
Yeah. You got to make
Or
sure the N
me.
is being pronounced very quickly, too, because there's only one of them.
That's right.
Yeah.
Or in this case, half.
Yeah.
The old hay penny.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm ready to
Oh.
get rid of this freaking thing.
what is it?
It's a
Squeaky
bully.
ball.
A who?
It's driving me crazy.
Is that what squeaky?
Yes.
Ah,
Colby, isn't it nap time?
Jill wants the 50-cent coin back with JFK.
I just
Me
spent
too.
2 of those the other day in desperation.
Oh, really? You had a 50-cent coin
Yeah.
with JFK on it?
Yeah, they
2
still,
of them.
Oh, I
they
didn't
still
know
mint
that.
them, but they're like basically just in proof sets now. They're not actual general circulation.
Huh.
Yeah.
Snortapoopus said, "I had a $3 bill. Of course, it had Bill Clinton's picture on it."
I remember
dad's got
that.
one of
My
those,
dad
too.
had that.
Yeah.
The $1 and $2 coins are popular here, as their paper plastic currency has been stopped in 1989 and 1996, respectively.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
I'd like
Looney
the
and a
currency to be
Toonie.
like Japanese coins, where it goes up to like 50, I think.
Hmm.
Well, like the equivalent $2, like $50, which is like 5,000 yen.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like everything's done with change, and all their change machines are automated.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you pay for something, and then you just put your hand out, and it shoots change in your hand.
Ah.
Hmm.
But of course, you can't play in Vegas. You can't play slot machines with coins anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are they going to
that's
do with the
true.
penny slots?
Oh,
Oh,
Or
yeah.
have they
yeah.
already done
Get
it?
a stupid card.
Oh, that's
That's-
dumb.
That's
Gotta hack the system
absurd.
somehow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Versus slot machines are all digital today, so they're not really slot machines.
Yeah, I suppose.
They're
They
just
I don't know
pre-program
about
them.
computers
like
that hate you.
20 years. There were 20 years ago. I was in Lake Charles to do some gambling in Louisiana,
Mhm.
Mhm.
and
Right.
they still had them back then, but I'm pretty sure they're done now. But I love those things. Just that noise, the sound of it, just
Chingy,
feeding
chingy,
it
chingy.
coins. Yeah,
chicka,
just
chicka,
feeding
Yeah,
it
chingy,
coins.
chingy.
Yeah.
See,
That's
then you
okay.
won't get videos anymore. Like, remember that one video that of that guy that went to the DMV, I think it was, and he paid everything in pennies?
Yeah.
Like, you won't
That
have
was
videos
funny.
like that anymore.
No.
You know, it kind of takes the joy out of it. Here, I got,
Well, so
$100
they may not
worth
be
of
minting them
pennies.
anymore, but they're still technically legal tender.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm. Penny for your thoughts? No.
Yeah.
You won't get any.
It's now 50 cents.
That's right. It's inflation.
My mom
So-
had paid for something with a $100 bill a while back, and it was one of the older $100 bills. She was
Yeah.
at the grocery
Ah.
store or something, and the girl that was the cashier thought it was fake. 'Cause it was such an old dollar bill, $100 bill, that the girl didn't even
Yeah.
recognize it. She was, in her 20s.
So
But
they haven't printed those in more than 20 years.
yeah,
Let's say it
but
was
my mom
1996, so
still,
it's
my
like
mom
30
ended
years
up with
now.
one. My mom ended up with one,
Huh.
and so she
Should've
spent it.
checked
But
it.
they thought that girl was so sure
Wow.
that it was
Wasn't there
counterfeit.
something? Wasn't there something a couple of months ago about some kid getting arrested for trying to spend a $2 bill?
Oh,
Yes,
I heard
I
something
remember
about
that.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was
I've actually got some
at the
$2
school
bills.
lunch counter. Yeah, I got a few in my safe.
Huh.
Playing with those at MGC with like everything in $2 bills just for the memes. We went to the
Mhm.
bank and deliberately had them give us $2 bills.
Oh, wow.
My daughter, when she was in college down in Michigan, a few years, she actually ended up with a $2 bill, and she says, "I wish I would have kept it." And I'm like, "Yes,
Yeah.
why
Most
didn't
people
you?"
do now. Most
Yeah,
people keep them when they get one. They're so
Yeah.
rare to come across.
huh? There was on Facebook a few days ago. My wife saw this ad on Facebook where somebody was actually advertising if anybody wanted to buy, get this, counterfeit dollar bills. I'm serious. I kid you not. I am totally telling you the truth. And I put a laughing emoji on it, and the next thing I know, the guy contacted me. How many dollar bills would you like, and in what currency? And I'm like, oh my god, no. Because I'm thinking, what if this is like some sort of police sting
Yeah, it's a
operation? or
sting.
something?
That's like a
Yeah.
sting.
Yeah, right. And then I'm thinking, well, the government's been cheating us out of a lot of money lately. Maybe it's
Yeah.
not a bad idea to get back at them. But I thought, no,
Yeah.
no.
There is a collector's market for them.
Well, that's
Yeah.
true too, right? So, and then
It's
I'm
a
thinking,
sketchy game, but that's there are
Let me
collectors
guess,
out there
they're-
who would like having it in
Yeah.
their collections.
Right.
Yeah. I'm wondering how many $1,000 bills I can get.
I've seen those.
Oh, yeah.
Printed them in '64, but they exist.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I've
All
never
the way up
seen
to a
one. but
$100,000
yeah.
bill.
I'm going to see. Wait a minute. I wonder if he's still in my Facebook chat.
Pretty sure there's only maybe a dozen $100,000 bills left in existence, though. If not even
Maybe.
that, probably. Most were destroyed. Like they were only meant for transfers between Federal Reserve banks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm rather interested now.
Monticello still gave out $2 bills and change, or did the last time I was there. You still hear that about the $2 bills sometimes. I have a few somewhere $2 bills with a silver certificate note on it.
Oh
Yeah,
those are worth
that's
money.
what mine are. Some of them are worth money. Some of them, depends on what
pulled a-
series.
Years and years ago, I was working at the gas station, and I got a 50 and change one night, and I'm flipping through the register, and I'm like, this is an older 50, and I look at it like, oh, this is a minty one, and it's a gold certificate.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
I'm like, okay.
Whoa.
I call my mom. I say, hey, Ma, when you come in and change the till, I need $50. We're switching this out right now.
Oh, the guy isn't on Facebook anymore. How darn.
Of course.
Aw. I can't imagine why.
Well, maybe he's enjoying the weather in El Salvador.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
What?
I have no idea.
It's like the top section of the car with wheels under it.
Yeah.
It's supposedly
Now that's
That's
a
a lowrider.
compact car. Yeah.
The
The
lowest-
lowest low rider.
the lowest car in Taiwan, known as the banana peel, is a drivable Honda Civic that looks like it's clipping through the ground.
Yeah.
Real world physics fail.
Huh.
How do
mean-
you sit in it and drive?
Yeah, how
you
do you
lay
get
down.
in there?
Probably lying down in it, I bet.
Could
I
be.
mean, I knew
Feet
some
fr-
Oriental
feet-
people
Feet
were
front
short,
or head
but-
front? Which would it be? Head front or feet front if you had to lay
I
down?
don't
Yeah.
know. The controls are probably on the hood, on the roof of the car.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wonder how many clowns you can fit in that one.
Yes.
I bet there's a guy in there with little paddles going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just in there doing some pedaling.
The funny thing is, it has a hatchback, but what are you gonna fit in there? Like Tic Tacs or something? I mean, look, see, you can see
They
it.
would never make it down any street in my city.
that
Oh,
that looks like the James Bond submarine in
Yeah.
Octopussy.
yeah.
You imagine if that thing hits a pothole? It's lost
The
forever.
person falls into the pothole and the
Yeah,
car
right.
keeps going.
This thing is straight up undrivable in Wisconsin. There's no way you even get it on the road.
Oh.
Half the road is still gravel.
My car.
Yeah, tattoo comes out.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
I will say this though, at least if you rear end somebody, it could be okay.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, because you drive
go
over
under
the car.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
drive right under them.
You'd never get a rear end because you'd be
They would
going
just
in
run
time
right
zone.
over
You never hit them. Yeah. I would love to see this in a James Bond movie for some odd reason.
Yeah.
Hello, Herc 130.
Yo.
Hey there.
Oh,
Okay.
this looks so
That's
funny.
wild.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta
Wanna
know
go-
how they're laying down in that thing.
Yeah, I'm going to check
Because
that
look
out.
at it, look at the top of it compared to the legs. That's
Yeah.
how low it is. It's like knee high.
Low
They have to be laying down.
under God.
Oh,
way
That or
lower.
there's a hedgehog driving it.
Yeah.
True.
Low rider. Da, da, da.
It'd almost be easier to just do it Flintstone style than actually try to drive it.
Yeah, right.
Oh
Da,
man.
da, 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 da.
It's like a banana, except
Yeah. Well, that's why they call it a banana pill. But
yeah, slip on it.
Yeah.
Although that's exactly what a full-size version of it would look like in Scranton with all the potholes.
You know what? If you paint it like a gray and put a fin on top of it, it's like a shark.
land shark,
Asphalt.
Man shark.
Yeah.
street shark.
Street sharks. Oh my
Street
god,
shark.
it's like the cartoon. Yeah.
Awesome.
A street shark.
That show did not age well.
No, it did not.
Oh dear.
I believe there. Who was it? What's the actor's name? I forgot his name now. Vin Diesel.
Oh
I think
yeah,
there's
yeah,
an ad
yeah.
with him, from Street Sharks.
Yeah, I
He's
remember
playing with the
that.
puppets.
Hey, Legata, see if you're pretty good at researching this. Can you pull up any more detail than just a picture of it? Because I just went on Wikipedia and I didn't see anything on it.
Banana
Perks.
car.
I'm
Perks.
seriously interested in how they lay down that thing, head first or feet first.
Yeah, yeah, and they don't show that. And then
I'm thinking on their belly, and they're just splayed out, like the length of the car.
Unless there is really a bicycle underneath it, and that way he'd be doing this way. Style.
I had a Herc 130 says I had a VW Bug that was done the same way. It had more headroom.
Oh man.
Tim says there was a deleted scene for The Living Daylights, the first Timothy Dalton James Bond film, with him on a flying carpet. I wonder why it was a deleted scene.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I remember that.
Ah,
Yeah. I think I remember seeing that. Yeah, it was funny.
Welcome back, Agent Pepsi One.
Hey, Agent Pepsi One.
Your
Yo,
spot
hey
is
there.
still waiting. Come on up.
Seat's still warm.
Yeah.
How did I get a dog hair in my mouth? Sorry. There was a
No.
long one. It had to be
Everywhere.
Ramsey.
There's dogs everywhere.
There is.
There is dogs everywhere.
I gave one of my nephews a shirt a while back, and he went and he smelled. He says, "It smells like dogs." I'm like, "I got 3 freaking dogs in my house. Of course, it smells like dogs."
Oh,
doggies for me, doggies for you.
I was
When
at
you
a-
don't walk your dog, you gotta pick up his poo.
I mean, we have an area
Oh,
of the house
sorry.
that the dogs don't really go into, but that's kind of like for special occasions. We live where the dogs lives. It keeps them out of the nice stuff.
Ah.
We went to a Freedom store today for their customer appreciation, and there was the prettiest little bulldog, and of
Yeah.
course, she came up to me and started sniffing. I said, "Yeah, you smell trike, don't you?" And then I go home, and trike does the same thing. I said, what is it? I'm the mail carrier for you. I'm the mail carrier for you.
When
Yep.
my brother has 3 dogs, and when we go over there to visit, of course the dogs come and get all over us, and then we come back home, and then we get like strip searched almost by the dogs. It's just like,
Yeah, that's like, Trike was over there going, and I'm going, I know what I am. I'm the mail carrier.
yeah. One time at my cousin's house, he had this, well, it was his wife, well, their dog, bless his heart, he just passed away recently, but he was a poodle, a small poodle.
Mhm.
And I went over there, and he started sniffing my leg, and he could smell the dog. We're like, oh, he's just smelling the dog. And then he peed on my leg.
Oh,
It's because he loves you.
Yeah.
I just looked up at my cousin and he was horrified. He knows better than to pee in the living room.
He didn't pee on the living room. He peed on you.
He didn't care about that.
Golden showers
Yes,
are
that was
coming
several
to
years
you.
ago, but it was just like, great. Now I got to go home and deal with my dogs.
Well, they do that to mark their territory. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. CQ is definitely marking my leg.
Don't know how long I'll be able to stay. Lights are flickering. I guess the neighbor is farting to cause that. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, tell Steven to stop tickling the neighbors.
Climate change.
Clearly.
Like whenever the little bitty girl and my dad told me that cold fronts was Canada farting.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
partially true. Yeah.
Yeah.
All true.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was like, God, I don't even think my brother was born yet. We're 6 years apart. I don't even think my brother was born yet. And I just remember hearing him say something about cold fronts, and I asked what a cold front is, and he just smiled at me and said, "That's Canada farting."
Yeah.
And even at like 4 years old, I knew whenever I was hearing BS.
Mm-hmm.
He just had the biggest, goofiest grin on his face.
He's not wrong.
Agent Pepsi One says, "Ew, I think your dog should have done some punishment. Sharp teeth, big jaws, big jaw muscles. I hate poodles."
Oh, CQ is a good dog. Bless his heart. He lived to be 18, but he had a cardiac event and it didn't go well.
Oh.
So
Steven took a radical approach to his game. Deleted it from the computer.
Yay!
That's
Next level rage quit.
That'll learn it. Yeah, if you do not succeed, delete the thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, now, Kobe.
That
Cheyenne.
is what happens
Oh, hi,
when
Cheyenne.
you don't have enough cowbell.
Ah.
Well, do we want to try our hand on trivia?
Bum, bum,
Trivia.
Let's see. Okay, put on my glasses so I can see. These are coming from Trivial Pursuit, the Millennium Edition. I gotta show that box so you know I'm not talking out my. Way to go. I hate virtual backgrounds. I hate them with a passion.
Ah.
So,
Ah.
yes,
oh, okay.
the Trivial Pursuit Millennium Edition.
So chromy.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a great big wedge of cheese like those ones you used to find in the bars.
Yeah, the moldy kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put that one out. Okay. Actually, I start with I did see an interesting fact I wanted to bring up first.
Okay.
La. Where is it? Okay. Interesting
Go
facts.
get water.
Okay. Here's a science.
Wherever you put it.
No, I said here's a science one. Okay. I think Agent says, "You are fortunate your computer has juice to even generate such a background. My Chromebook utterly fails trying to do so." Okay. Anti-derivative Jill will actually like this one. I found this interesting myself. What color is the universe? As if they could figure that out.
Clear.
I would say depends on where you positioned are within the universe, but mostly red, probably.
Yeah, let's see. We tend to think of space as cold and dark, but that's only because most stars are light years away from the pale blue dot we call home. The universe is actually quite bright on the whole, and its color has been given an appropriately celestial name. I almost said chocolate. Cosmic latte.
Cosmic latte.
Yeah. In 2002, astronomers.
Some Starbucks employee named it. Great.
Yeah.
Astronomers at Johns Hopkins University determined the shade after studying the light emitted from 200,000 different galaxies. They held a contest to give the result a kind of creamy beige. Its evocative moniker. Other entries in the contest included Unibeige and Skyvery.
Ugh.
I feel like they should not have opened this to the public.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yes, the public will think of really stupid names. As with just about everything in the universe, however, the color isn't fixed. It becomes less blue and more red. It's become less blue and more red over the past 10 billion years, likely as a result of redder stars becoming more prevalent. In another 10 billion years, we may even need to rename the color entirely.
Yeah, so I figure most of the universe would be red or infrared since everything's moving apart.
Yeah, they even said it could be even a greenish white. It's really weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but apparently even, and I think even Lenrod can testify to this, apparently astronomy is also, what was it, feminist? Or something like that? Yeah, yeah.
It was the reverse of feminist.
Yeah, it was like part of the stupid news that I shared at one time.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember it.
Yeah.
Astronomy
It made
is
no
feminist.
sense. I don't think I ever understood. It didn't make any sense.
No, it didn't.
It's not supposed to. It makes sense to people who are emotionally driven fools.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like facts and logic don't matter to people who are emotionally driven.
No.
That's true. Tim says hot pink. Agent Pepsi One says the universe has no color. Snorter Poopus says it's pomegranate colored.
Pomegranate.
Agent Pepsi says all colors are simply the reflection of light. And our pragmatist, anti-derivative Jill, says they should let Crayola name the color.
Yeah,
I like
give
it.
a color name with dignity.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yes.
Yeah. Snorter Poopa says if you want to confuse a Starbucks barista, ask for black coffee.
Yeah.
That's racist.
Agent Pepsi One says, is this what my hard-earned and extorted by the government tax money is being spent on? The people in John Hopkins with 3 angry smiles.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. We have a bingo.
And hey, Lenron was almost right. Hooray for red shifting.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go to the next one.
I forgot to say hi to Jill. Hi, Jill.
Yes, hello, anti-derivative Jill.
Hello.
All right. Another interesting fact is how 5 classic magic tricks work.
Aha.
So you actually do saw the human in half and they die.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they live just long enough to finish the trick.
Stop.
As okay, sawing a person in half. It's impossible to know for certain when a magician first sawed their assistant in half, but one of the earliest recorded instances of the trick was performed by British magician and inventor P.T. Selbit in London in 1920. He debuted the trick to the shock of onlookers as he seemingly sawed a woman in a box in half and then put her back together again, allowing her to leave the box unharmed. In summer of 1921, Selbit toured the trick throughout the U.S., where he encountered pushback from other illusionists claiming to have invented the trick. While there are several variations of the illusion depending on the musician's personal style, one of the most common methods involves two assistants. One that the audience sees, and the other hidden inside the box. The trick begins by unveiling a long, thin box with an assistant already hidden inside, tucked away and contorted at the end where the other person's feet will be. Then the magician opens the box and invites the other assistant to climb inside and lay down. Once they do, they also contort themselves in a way that leaves an empty middle section to cut through. At this point, the magician closes the box and one assistant pops the head out while the other hidden assistant pops the feet out. With the two safely separated, the magician takes a saw and cuts through the middle of the box, seemingly slicing their assistant in half. The magician separates the halves of the box while the head and feet continue to move for added effect. To end the trick, the magician wheels the boxes back together, says a few magic words, mumbo jumbo, hibbity hibbity, opens the lid, and allows one assistant to climb out unscathed while the other one pulls the feet back in and remains hidden inside the box and suffocates.
Yeah.
Kidding.
There you go.
And that is why you never see anybody who looks like Mama Jean from Honey Boo Boo doing that trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that end, people actually want to see what's going on stage.
Yeah, use a clear box.
Yeah.
Don't skimp out. Come on.
Oh, God. All right. Before I go to the next one. I know a magic trick. I can make things disappear. Yeah,
Yeah.
you eat them. Got your nose. Classic magic trick to pull on most 3-year-old granddaughters. Works every time. I don't know. I
pull
think
my finger.
I think mine is too smart for that. Magic trick. Condemned prisoner or someone gets into a box. Magician is an M68 from the 1980s with a 250 round belt of ammunition. Number 3, person in the box yells, fire. Oh, Agent Pepsi 1.
Yeah. I love her humor.
Hey, I can't. A fluid is seen pooled under the shredded box.
So good.
This magic trick always fails miserably.
Comics is broken.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Just a little
broken
bit.
too. I can't finish it. All right.
Yeah, I got the magic trick to show you. It requires this big gun. You stand
That's
here
not
and I
gonna
make
be
you
easy to sew
disappear.
back together. That's gonna be
Yeah.
difficult to sew back together.
Agent Pepsi 1, you have gotten on the kitty table.
Mhm.
Watch me while I make you into hamburger meat. Hasta
I
la
couldn't
vista is the magic
You know that joke has to end up on the kitty table when I can't even finish it. I can't even say it. So,
Oh, God, yes.
and here we go. Agent Pepsi 1 is now on the kitty table.
Yes.
Woo woo.
Woohoo. And Steven is drooling at the picture right now.
There we go.
He's not the only one.
The only time it succeeded is when the person in the box was Wesley Crusher. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh dear.
Panel broken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh dear, oh me. Oh, oh dear. Okay. Let me take my. All right. Pulling a rabbit out of the hat.
Ah, yes.
Better the hat than your butt.
Oh boy.
Let's see if I can
Or
get.
pulling a hat out of a rabbit.
Ooh, that would hurt.
That's a trick you don't want to see.
That's
I mean,
messy.
you can make a hat out of a rabbit.
The origins of this trick are also murky. One points to a Swiss magician in the late 1800s named, Louis Apollinaire Christian Emmanuel Comte, known as the King's
Jeez.
Conjurer. He
Can you
performed
imagine
magic
having to
in-
learn how to say that, spell that name as a kid?
Only in Quebec.
Yeah. He performed
Sorry,
Wait,
magic.
Raymond, but come on.
He performed magic in the courts of three kings of France: Louis XVIII, Charles X, and Louis Philippe. The rabbit trick was also popularized by Scottish magician John Henry Anderson, who performed the illusion in theatrical spectacles in the 19th century. The trick is simple in concept, but requires tremendous skill nonetheless, especially when working with an unpredictable live animal. The simplest way to perform the illusion is with a top hat and table, both of which contain a secret compartment that the magician can reach through. A rabbit is hidden inside a container and placed underneath the table, behind a tablecloth, before the act begins. To perform the trick, the magician simply places the top hat on the table with the open side facing upward, reaches through both secret compartments, and magically pulls out his hand holding a live rabbit, and then has to clean up the little raisins in the hat.
Yeah.
Performers who are more talented with sleight of hand can also complete this without a gimmicked top hand or surface. This allows the audience to inspect the hat beforehand to make sure it's authentic. Yeah, you tip the hat over and all the raisins come out. Magicians performing that trick this way will secretly hide a rabbit on their person, either in their pocket or up their sleeve. Oh, brother. Then in the blink of an eye, they tip the hat toward themselves, slide the rabbit in, and pull it out for all to see.
Yeah. And that rabbit's up that sleeve in the years before they came up with right guard.
Yeah.
Poor bunny.
I want to see Agent Pepsi 1's solution to this trick.
The real question is, how do you not cuddle the fuzzy bunny when you pull it out?
I know.
Yeah.
I think you almost have to hope that the bunny kicks when you pull it out.
Yeah, give you a reason to toss it.
To see if it's still alive.
Yeah.
Right.
Keep the
Well,
rabbit.
have any of you ever seen the Pixar short of the magician and the rabbit?
Oh, yeah,
No.
I see that one.
Yeah,
That's
Love that one.
hilarious.
it is.
Ngang, ngang, ngang.
I think that's the best thing Pixar ever did.
Oh, yeah.
Keep the rabbit in another dimension.
Mhm.
All he wanted was a carrot.
A
Yeah.
magician. Oh. Here's oh god. Snort a
So the
pooper.
magician just disappeared down the hat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Reach into the hat and then disappear.
Yes.
A
Thereby
magician-
seeing fluid that was pooling under the shredded box. Like Agent Pepsi once said.
Oh. A magician attempted that trick using a polar bear. once. From then on, he was known as Lefty McGillicuddy.
Yep.
Okay, Agent Pepsi 1 needs to toss Snort and Eclair for that one.
Yeah.
And then by using an Abrams tank, I make the rabbit disappear along with the table and the hat.
Yep.
thereby seeing a pool of blood pool under the table, along with a small crater.
Hey, Dalek's here. Hey, Dalek.
Hey, Dalek.
So then we hire a Dalek to exterminate the rabbit, atomizing it and leaving no trace.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello, Dalek. Oh.
Daleks
Hey,
can make
Dalek.
any disappearing trick easy. It's just instantly vaporized.
Exterminate.
Oh,
Vaporize.
one sec.
Ooh.
Take a deep breath.
Oh my gosh.
Snort, snort, snort. Okay. That one gets you the kitty table.
Yeah.
Oh dear. In
Grab
fact,
what you
that
can
gets,
now, Agent Pepsi 1.
that gets you this one. Oh boy. Oh. Whew.
Speaking of kitty table, I'll be right back.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have any
Okay.
eclairs today. I just had the mini watermelon. It's so good.
I had a glazed donut today, and an Oreo cookie, and a Mexican chocolate cookie.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it's spicy chocolate.
yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, but let's get Snorter Poopus on the kitty table. There he is. For
There we
his
go.
Lefty McGillicuddy joke.
Yep.
I mean, I got broke. That one broke. Between
That was
Agent
funny.
Pepsi 1 and Snort.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm almost afraid to continue with these magic tricks. Okay, let's see.
There's some pretty warped minds around here, and I'm proud to say that.
Okay. This one seems simple. Let's see what the pod will do with this one.
Turns off computer, logs out, disappears.
Snort says, weights and noms. Weights and noms. Okay. Oh, God.
Taking him.
First is I shot coffee out of my nose on that one. Just now recovered.
Ow. Just ow. Coffee?
Oh, Steven came to the room, exclaimed, WTF, and then stated, damn, you're ruthless. I have recovered from laughing. My mascara was not so fortunate. Has run down my cheeks.
And that was the fluid accumulating and pooling underneath the box.
That makes sense.
Right. Let's see if we could survive linking rings. In this trick, a magician manages to link multiple medical rings together, despite each individual ring being seemingly impenetrable. Some claim that the trick originated in ancient China, though these claims lack hard evidence. Among the earliest confirmed performers of the trick were a 18th century English magician known as Philippe, as well
French.
as a Chinese magician named Ching Ling Fu, who toured America during the late 19th and early 20th centuries. Ching Ling Fu. This trick is usually done with 4 rings, 3 of which are gimmicked. 1 ring is your standard metal ring. 1 has a small gap that's imperceptible to the audience, and the remaining 2 rings are actually pre-interlocked. Using this series of quick sleight of hand motions, the magician takes all 4 rings in their hand and counts them out in front of the audience, making sure that to obscure the fact that they are gimmicked or already linked together. Then they take one of the loose rings and tap it against the interlocked rings several times. In a quick motion, they drop one of the interlocked rings so it hangs, making it appear that they just linked those 2 rings together. Next, they
Wouldn't
take
it
the
suck if you accidentally got it caught in your finger? Man, that would
Yeah, they would.
That's why you got to practice.
Next, they take the ring with a hidden gap on it and forcefully link it with the 2 rings that were already interlocked, thus linking 3 rings together. Lastly, they take the normal ring and tap it against the ring with a gap in it before locking the rings together in a quick and fluid motion. At that point, all of the rings are locked together.
Okay.
And that's where Lord of the Rings came from.
Ah.
But only
I
one ring
remember
to
that
rule
guy.
them all.
Oh, Herc 130 says, I remember that guy. He studied under Tu Hung Lo. Oh. That's, I don't know.
there is a vacancy at the pit now that snorts that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Agent Pepsi once says, there's this weird tool used by concrete guys to shoot those bolts down, to shoot in those bolts to hold down the walls. Just use this tool and one can link the rings through thick and thin and arms too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Now this is kind of obscene sounding. I hope YouTube will let me get through this. Cups and balls.
Just remember to turn your head and cough.
Many formative musicians considered the cups and balls trick to be one of the most basic yet essential components of any magic routine. In his book Modern Magic, Professor Hoffman, the pseudonym of English author Angelo John Lewis, called the trick the groundwork of all legerdemain, a word referring to the act of skillfully using one's hands. This one ought to be PG at least. Essentially, this illusion makes it appear if balls are magically passing through solid cups onto the table. The trick requires 3 cups and 4 balls. 3 balls are visible to the audience, and 1 remains hidden the entire time. It doesn't matter what types of cups or balls are used, those sleek metal cups and colorful balls are often preferred by professional magicians for their visual appeal. The magician begins the trick by placing 3 balls on the table, equally spaced apart, as well as a stack of all 3 cups with the open ends facing upwards. What the audience doesn't know is the secret 4th ball is hidden between the top and the middle cups. The performer then takes the cups and places one behind each ball. They place the first cup behind the leftmost ball, and then the middle cup, which contains the hidden ball, between the middle ball. When doing this, the magician brings the open end toward the torso and keeps it hidden so that the audience doesn't see that there's a ball inside. Finally, they place the last cup behind the rightmost ball. Once the top cups are placed, they take one of the balls atop the middle cup which has a secret ball underneath, and stack the other cups on top. They snap the fingers, lift the cups, and reveal the hidden ball as if it had passed through the cup. Then they repeat the process another time to reveal 2 balls underneath, and a final time to reveal 3 balls underneath. All the while, a single ball always stays hidden within the stack of cups. And it's the better effect is if you do this trick to the tune of AC/DC's I've Got Big Balls.
So you take a rail gun and then
Oh, God.
to reveal all the balls, you shoot them, thereby seeing the pool of blood form underneath the table where the balls
pool
were
of
hidden.
unknown fluid.
Yes.
You know,
Dear.
I've seen this trick a number of times, and I think what it really needs is a pool of liquid
Yeah.
forming underneath the table or in one of the cups under the ball.
And more cowbell.
Yeah,
Or-
that too.
Agent Pepsi once. Herc says, see, cups and balls was invented by Tu Hung Lo.
Yeah.
I keep
Yep.
going.
Yep.
Or-
Makes sense.
Herc's
Or
got
I
the
am
inside
told-
knowledge.
I am told by U.S. Air Force folks that the interception radars, I suppose, if you stand in front of the plane and have someone turn on the radar, you might see rings that are not really there.
Mm.
All right, let's see.
I wouldn't want to stand in front of an interception radar while it's on. That'd microwave your insides a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot of
These
energy.
are
warm
even
me.
the small scale
Warm
ones.
you up a little bit.
Yeah,
Especially in the winter.
yeah.
I'm blind,
Mm.
but I'm warm.
Harry Houdini achieved global popularity in no small part to one of the most popular tricks in his routine, metamorphosis, which he performed with his,
Metamorphosis.
which he performed with his wife Bess. However, the trick was actually created by English magician John Neville Maskelyne, who built a special trunk in the mid 1800s to perform it. The trick involves, and I'm afraid to see what Agent Pepsi one's going to say on this one. The trick involves a magician placing their restrained assistant inside the box and then standing on top of the box. 2 other assistants then pull up a cloth to obscure the box, and the magician and assistant magically swap places. But how is it done? First, a solid wooden crate is wheeled out on stage, and the magician bangs on all the sides to show the audience it's real and durable. The magician presents their lovely assistant, asks the lovely assistant to climb inside a large bag and securely ties the bag at the top. The bagged lovely assistant is then placed inside the crate and the lid is placed on top. The entire box is finally secured with ropes or chains and the assistant inside.
Oh, man.
While all this happens, the lovely assistant secretly opens a hidden zipper at the bottom of the end of the bag, allowing him to escape inside the box. They then pull on the rope through a secret hole in the bottom of the box, which makes the visible rope taut and makes it appear that the box is securely fastened, even though there's actually quite a bit of slack on the rope. As the magician climbs atop the crate, a curtain is raised up by other assistants to shield the entire scene. While the curtain is raised, the magician climbs off the box, the lid is slid open, and the freed assistant climbs out. The magician climbs in, and the lid is once again placed on top of the box.
Where he slips in a pool of blood.
Unknown fluid.
Okay.
With the 2 having swapped places, the curtain is dropped, and the lovely assistant dances about the stage, distracting the audience. While this happens, the magician zips himself into the bag in the box, which is then opened by two other assistants. They untie the bag, revealing the magician inside in a pool of blood.
So it's like gender reassignment surgery, but more entertaining.
Dalek.
But
The
more
Exterminator is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Hi, Dalek.
And
Uh-oh.
oh, we lost the Dalek.
He's not.
Dalek lost his voice.
Yeah.
He's got laryngitis.
Yeah.
Ah.
Dalek.
He's just making preparations to exterminate us.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was Houdini's best magic trick? Well, his last one, of course. Daffy Duck learned well by watching the great Houdini when he tried to outdo Bugs Bunny.
Oh, yes.
Ah.
The third ball was invented by Eddie Torres, the extra testicle.
Yeah.
He was well endowed.
Well, if Snortopoopas Cuber would attempt this trick, he would bite the arms off of the assistant or lunch, trimming. Oh no! Oh
Yes.
no!
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes.
Meanwhile, the janitor goes out and buys a new mop.
Yes.
Well, if Snortopoopas Cuber would attempt this trick, he would bite the arms off of the assistant or lunch, trimming the torso accordingly, as otherwise the body wouldn't fit into the duffel bag.
That's right.
Hail Snort!
Yeah.
Because there wouldn't be
Dalek-
a bag, there'd be nothing left.
Yeah, Dalek's mic isn't working.
Yeah, I see that. Dalek's mic is not working. And hello, Raquel.
Hey, Raquel.
Raquel.
Raquel SSG
What?
2211. Welcome. And please subscribe. This one is going off
Weird.
real quick. Yeah, going weird.
Yeah.
We've got-
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta get going.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Because there's somebody coming by that's supposed to pick something up. So I will catch you guys later.
You take
All
care.
right.
Okay. Take care,
You too.
comic.
Later.
Don't slip in that pool of liquid.
No,
Yeah, get very careful around that unknown liquid.
I'll
Yeah.
be killing trees and it'll be syrup blood.
Ah.
Yeah. See ya.
Oh, yummy.
Take care. And then there were 4.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, man. I'm not on type. Well, let's see. Okay, let me do this again. RAQUEL SSG 2211. Okay.
E-I-E-I-O.
E-I-E-I-O. Oh, gosh. Huh? What?
Who?
Ramsey's rolling around on the papista and he's just going, wow, wow, wow.
Having a good old time.
Dalek is having the same luck I've been having lately. Half of the things I use are down or malfunctioning. And relaxing at the pool. Well, hello.
Party at Raquel's house.
Hello, Raquel SSG 2211, a newcomer to the pod. Welcome.
Hello.
And
Yes. Join us.
the water is, well, you already know the water's fine.
Yeah.
Take care. Well,
It's nice this time of year.
yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. What do I mean going off real quick? I'm not.
Going off the rails, I guess.
Yeah, it is off the rails. We've
Yep,
we've got machine guns going off at the sawing a person trick.
Yep.
Explaining magic tricks.
Yes. Pod style.
Yeah.
Yes, pod style. Okay. Let's see.
We haven't even gotten into my pickle chip
Yeah, I
tasting
think we're
thing yet.
ready.
Oh, yes.
Yes. I was unable to log into StreamYards recently. Terrible problems doing so. It seems better since the update to my Chromebook. All right. Agent Pepsi One says, I wish I had a pool. The weather is right temperature-wise.
Mm.
Yeah. Let me just say the panel got broken a couple times.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We were cracking up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you got to exterminate it. Or Dalek, we've got a technical support bear. Talk to Snorter Poopus. He'll take everything. Oh
dear.
You're making me jealous, Raquel. I was in the hot tub, but now cooling off at the pool. Oh no, I'm jealous.
Oh, come on. Hot tub and pool. Pick one. And send me the other one.
All I got is a pond with fish in it. Okay, Agent Pepsi One. Okay, sister's calling. All right. Now, what do you have now? Oh, that smug face of yours.
I'm just going to do the chips.
Oh, okay.
I'll do the chips and then I'll finish with the other, unless you want me to do the other Reese's first.
No, let's go with this.
Yeah.
All
Whichever.
right. Wendy doing Lay's pickle chips. Oh, and dill pickle. Pringles dill pickle. And Colby is saying.
Colby is wanting the taste.
Or food
Yeah,
off.
he says, let me help. Let me help. Let me help.
No, don't I get the first sniff? Guess not. Okay, so these are the Lay's.
Lay's dill pickle chip.
Oh, the
Stream Element Spot is putting up a link that doesn't work anymore.
Which one?
The Pudgy Adventures link doesn't work anymore.
Oh man.
It hasn't worked for quite a while. You took that down months ago.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that.
It tastes like pickle, but it's not overpowering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But the real test will come whenever I do the other part that you don't know about yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, geez.
They're pretty good.
I know. I hate when I don't know what's gonna come up next.
Wow. Okay. You know, I like that they're nice and thin and crispy, you know. But they do. They're not overpowering. I mean, they're salty, but Lay's are salty.
Yeah. That's why you can't eat just one.
But they're not bad. I'll definitely be finishing the bag for sure.
Okay.
Cool.
I might even consider eating that as chips with like a grilled cheese sandwich or something.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so let's try the Pringles. I hardly ever get it all off at once. Usually tears. Woohoo!
Wow.
Behaved for the stream. Let me take something to drink so I can get the other taste out.
Yes, gotta clean the palate. Got to clean the palate before the taste test.
Yep.
Okay. Just a normal Pringle. Looks just like all the others.
Mm-hmm.
I think I actually like the Lay's better.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Cool.
I do. I think the flavor is just blended better there. Here it's just kind of sharp.
Uh-huh.
But it's a well blended flavor there. It's not bad.
Oh, okay.
But the real test will come in a few minutes.
Yep.
because in in Texas,
Uh-oh.
it's not a chip unless it goes with nacho cheese sauce.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
Whoa.
Yep.
And I love this. This is Rico's. I love it. It's good. It's my favorite one.
Dalek says, did someone say Pringles? I love Pringles.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
pickle flavored.
Pickle flavored. Flowers
it's
for. Ooh,
I don't want to tip it too much because it runs a little bit.
Ah.
It's a pudding pack of sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Yum. Okay, so we'll start with the Lay's.
All right. With
Pickle
nacho.
Lay's with
nacho
nacho
dip.
cheese sauce.
Oh.
Where's the thing? Nacho cheese sauce. Yep,
Everything goes better with nacho cheese sauce.
I think so.
Ugh, that seems like such a bad combination.
What,
But then
fried
again, you put
chicken?
pickles on cheeseburgers, so
Yes.
It kills the pickle taste.
Ah.
So, I mean, for me, it passes because you really can't taste the pickle part anymore.
Huh.
I mean, I guess it's still there as a hint in the aftertaste. But, yeah, I'll definitely be eating them with this.
Cool.
Let me lower into my mouth.
In the meantime, we've got a $2 super chat from FJHC
Ah.
2005 for $2, and he says, "Boom." Thank you, Tim, for raising the temperature in Texas, Mississippi, Pennsylvania, and West Virginia.
Texas doesn't need the heat, though. All right,
I used to
let's do the
have
Pringle.
black hair before the boom. Oh, no.
yep, you done did it again.
I used to have black hair before the boom.
Ooh, he said it twice.
Okay, this is ridiculous. My mic won't work at all. Can't even select it in StreamYard. I tell you, get Snort. Snort will help you out, Dalek.
Or plug it into a pickle.
All
I
right,
don't
enough
think that
fun
the
for the
Pringles-
day.
The Pringles does not belong with the nacho cheese sauce.
Oh, did we miss? Did we miss a rock?
I'm gonna take another one just to check, but
Oh, did we
the
get a Wendy
aftertaste I
face?
have,
Did we
the
get a
aftertaste
Wendy
I
face?
have. Ugh, oh, I don't even know if I want to do it. Oh, no,
Yep, there goes.
no.
I'm sure Jimmy's got a stomach pump there somewhere.
Oh boy, I know, no.
This will be a lot of palate cleaning. So
Uh-huh.
we now pause
Yeah.
this. We now pause this taste test for your regular station.
And a big burp in a little bit.
Yep.
Actually, this is Wendy now after that taste test. Legata says,
Okay,
yay,
I
there
gotta
was an
fix
update
this.
to Windows not that long ago, and for a lot of people, it screwed up a lot of systems. And another a $2.01 super chat
Oh no.
who says, I can't sing Freebird. I don't even like Freebird. I like special. Oh, what is it? Special Man? No. Yes, I prefer Special Man better, or Simple Man.
Simple Man. That's
Yeah,
Simple
I
Man,
prefer Simple Man better.
I don't mind 3 steps. Give me 3 steps.
Let's give me 3 bites, baby. 3 steps out the door.
Yeah.
Maybe give me 3 steps. Give me
It's just
6
a funny
steps.
story.
Yeah. He says,
Oh.
Freebird and
the other word.
the other word. Ha ha. Boom.
I gotta find something.
Snort, we're not looking to have you, we're looking for you to eat his system or give it a big growl. Give it a big growl. Give it a snorter-poopus growl. Okay, so now we know Pringles and nachos don't work.
No.
Nope.
My tongue has a weird, it's like on the sides.
Mm-hmm.
It almost stings. I don't
Mm.
know why.
What
I'm
the
going to try a tortilla chip just to
Yeah.
see if I can clear it. Mm-mm.
Huh, the chat
Oh,
seems to have
scale
migrated to a
of-
different part of the screen.
I know.
Good
It's
God, those are
I'm
stale.
testing. I'm
Oh.
testing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
It's something on something on StreamYards now.
Ah,
Huh.
we'll see you in a bit, Alec.
Yeah, take care, Dalek.
Yeah.
We'll see you. That's weird.
Bye, Alec.
That is
He'll
So
be
reboot
back in a
there.
bit.
Snortapoopa says growl.
A live chat update. Holy cow.
Yeah. Hey, SP4H.
Hello.
Hey there.
He says Pringles with it gets better, SP4H. It was pickle Pringles with nachos. He says Pringles with nachos. Who tried that abomination? Our very own Wendy Pickle Mama. And she regrets that one.
Hmm.
She regrets that one.
That was not good. The Lay's wasn't bad.
Uh-huh.
Still not. I still wouldn't prefer either one of them in nacho cheese, but at least the Lay's can hang.
Yeah. Without pooling liquids underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, my tongue needs a minute.
Yeah. Let's see.
You don't have a Bloody Mary handy to handle that situation?
I'm not feeling like a Bloody Mary today.
Ah. Let's see. Milk? No, that'd make it worse.
No, I've got another bottle of water open.
More cheese?
Well, I thought the Tostitos would help, but they're so stale. That didn't help.
Ah.
Yeah, that's not working.
Well, let's see. Yeah.
I would like
I
to
got
try the
nothing.
Lay's though in other types of dip. Or try both of them in other types of dip, like ranch dip, French onion dip, artichoke dip, stuff like that.
I A nice crab dip.
Yeah,
I'm
Crab
allergic to
cake.
shellfish, so
Oh,
sad face.
well, more for us then.
yeah. Yeah, I'd like to try it with some other dips to see how they do.
Legata says, I thought nurses would know better than to eat such things.
Hey, when you're hungry in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
you'd be surprised things that nurses will put down.
Yeah,
I've eaten cold SpaghettiOs right out of the can.
All right, let's see if Dalek's back.
Hey, Dalek.
Hey, Dalek.
Hey there.
Okay, can you hear me?
We got
Yay!
yeah.
Finally.
All right, we got him.
Yay.
Good morning, sir.
I had to do a complete restart to get
Oh,
to get the
wow.
mic to work.
Yeah, that's StreamYards. But I don't know. I'm not sure about this. The comments on the lower corner. SP4H said, I saw beer can chicken. Yeah, we shared pictures of that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Linrod
and-
tried them.
Yeah. Maybe Doc would like this. He says he likes Pringles.
I like Pringles, but pickle ones. Ugh.
It's just
no.
part of my food bucket list journey.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I actually had a chew of Pringles early today, so I don't think I want any more right now.
Yeah.
Well, take a look at this one. If I can get it up here. Oh, hush. Both of you. All of you.
I am
I don't mind
sorry.
it there.
John,
I'm
your
from
mind is in the
Pennsylvania.
gutter. John, your mind is in the gutter.
I'm sorry. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Yes, I know, and I'm not holding that again. No,
There's
I'm
a
not.
part of my brain that's still in junior high, so
Yeah.
There you go, Dalek.
What? Oh my god! What? What is that? Grilled beer brats?
yeah.
Rod? What the heck?
Right.
It's not terrible.
Beer brats.
Do we even want to know?
Not really.
Is that? Wait a minute. Is that a type
That's
of
real.
Is that a type of sausage?
Yeah.
That's what it
Yeah.
looks like.
Sausage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, beer brat sausage. That's the flavor.
Nothing was worse than the cappuccino flavored. Oh, nothing was worse than the cappuccino flavored Lay's chip from a few years back. Absolutely vile from SP4H. And Raquel says it's a new feature that StreamYard put in. However, it's quite small. StreamYard needs to make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing this. And honestly,
I'm not as young as I used to be. It's hard to read from where I sit.
It's potentially it's a good idea. This whole overlaying the chat on into it, but
It's
yeah,
small.
it's why is it stuck in that particular corner? Is it stuck there?
Yeah.
Why is it stuck there? Why is it so small? You could easily do this a lot better with something like probably with OBS or at least with Streamlabs desktop.
Yeah.
You could do it. I mean, you could do that a lot better.
Yeah. Don't watch. It's horrible. Yeah, I think I'm right. All right. So, and here's the other one for you, Dalek. Let me get over here.
Oh boy.
This one, I kind of do want to try.
Beer
Sandra.
and chicken.
Sandra, can you get me that?
That doesn't sound too bad. That sounds okay.
What did you think of that one, Linrod?
Yeah, I think that was the worst one actually.
Oh, the beer can chicken.
Yeah, I know it tasted the beer flavor was really strong in that one.
Oh.
And I don't like beer, so. I think the other
Okay.
flavors are a little better because the beer flavor is more subdued and it worked better with them.
Gotcha.
There's like a steak one. I think that was the best though.
Ooh, a steak. That one I'd like to try. All right. Well, Raquel, if you want to come on up, feel free. Sandra will pop you the link. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, she says it's still in beta mode. So room. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Let me get that.
It's being tested. That makes sense.
Yeah.
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 As
So.
long as it's not beta max, it's okay.
Oh dear.
Of course, beta never really did die. It's lived on well in the like news media and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was the standard for a long time.
And with rich people.
And I said, from out of the box, beta was superior to VHS.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, they did catch up in the other companies, but because JVC decided to license VHS production to everybody, just for a small fee, as opposed to Sony wanting to build everything in house only, VHS became the popular format because the price came down way faster.
Yep.
Ah.
Good business decision on their part.
Mm-hmm.
And so they just licensed it out instead of making it exclusive. It's like, oh look, now everybody's making them. Sure, you get crappy quality players, but it brings the price
Okay,
down.
I'll show you Betamax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are actually a couple of competing formats. The other one was Video 2000. It was developed, I want to say, in Germany. It was basically a giant cassette tape.
Oh.
It did offer the potential of significantly more recordings on a single tape, but it never did catch on. It hit the scene way too late.
Yeah.
And then there was the
I've
original laser discs.
Down at our fishing house in Port Mansfield, we actually have an 8-track tape or an 8-track player that works with the tapes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We've got Urban Cowboy, ABBA, Charlie Daniels. What else? I think the Oak Ridge Boys. It was my parents.
I feel like 99% of all 8 tracks are just country records.
Yeah.
That's all I ever see when I find them at yard sales. It's just country tapes.
But they had one of them was ABBA. So.
Wow.
Well, it is, I guess. It still works.
Who would want that?
Need to get an 8-track deck for my collection. I got a bunch of tapes sitting in a box. Just don't have a way to play them right now.
Oh man. I know. I miss not being able to play my CDs in my car.
That's what you get for buying a new car.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Although technically I did. It's like mine was a new car when I bought it. It does have a CD player, but the model I got was the one with the better stereo. So probably why it came with a CD player.
Yeah.
So
Colby's asleep.
Oh, Colby.
Finally.
Did he eat any of your stuff?
No. Finally just couldn't take it anymore. Had to lay down. Well, I had her laying over my lap. I don't know if y'all could see her, but she was laying on her back across my lap, and I was kind of scratching her.
Oh,
yeah. And it helped put her down. It helped her, yeah. She started to relax, and she even had her head hanging back and everything.
Like, yeah, this is what I need right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, let me show you.
Diane.
Right there.
You're gonna beat yourself up doing that.
There he is.
Aha.
There he is.
Chilling like a villain.
Dominating the couch as always.
Hail to the trike.
Yep.
I own the couch. I own the couch. The couch is mine. I am one with the couch.
Couch is mine, not yours.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, he's probably tired. The girls probably terrorized him. The girls probably terrorized him.
Yeah.
Hail Trike.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no.
Don't read it. There's no money involved.
You're right, I'm not. I'll just say, Hail Trike.
There you go.
Wait a minute, why am I doing this? I think what they're trying to do is to probably make sure people's chance of getting read.
That's probably
Rather-
for streamers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
It's probably a feature that's been added for like bigger, more professional streamers. Like say if you're doing a big, like say doing a game stream or something, or a big chat, or if you're just doing a big chat stream with a lot of guests, like you got like a lot of viewers and they're all sending chats at once. Something like I can see why something like this would be useful for that. But because there'd be too many comments to highlight at once.
Oh. I got the perfect trivia game, a trivia set of questions for us.
Oh, good.
Oh, wonderful!
Pizza theme.
Yay!
Pizza theme trivia. All right. Okay. This one is wrong answers only. Wrong answers only, chat. What Midwest city gave America deep dish pizza?
Vail, Colorado.
Poughkeepsie.
McAllen, Texas.
Chicago.
Yes, it's Chicago, but I wanted
You wanted wrong answers. Sorry.
That's okay.
Juneau. Juneau, Alaska.
Yeah.
FKHC says, is the answer pizza butt? Pizza butt. Pizza butt. Pizza the butt. Pizza butt. Pizza the butt. 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 All right.
Dad, I know where that is too.
I can't believe there's a town named that.
I mean, when I said Chicago, I was half guessing because I was wondering, is it Chicago or is it New York?
Well, extra credit for Dalek then.
Yeah.
New York is the super thin.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I can't
New
believe
York
they actually
pizza's
have it.
inferior.
Mm-hmm. What?
They're like super big around.
What Stones LP cover features a cake, a toy tire, and a pizza atop a turntable?
Sticky fingers?
No.
No idea.
Oh, good.
No clue.
No idea.
Tim got it. But
Ah.
Snort says Flat Pan, Texas. But yeah, Tim got it. Let it bleed. Okay. What was the largest chain of franchise pizza shops until Pizza Butt took the lead? What was the largest chain of franchise pizza shops until Pizza Butt took the lead?
Domino's?
Little
No.
Caesars?
Papa John's.
No.
Diane, you're
Huh?
gonna have to move. That's where I was sitting.
Dynamos?
No.
Rocky Rococo?
Sorry.
I was gonna.
CC's?
You okay?
What other chains are out there?
Does this chain still exist?
I don't think it does.
Hmm.
No, it's not Little Caesars.
There you go. Pizza the Hut.
Yeah.
Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know.
You're delicious, boss.
Let's see. I want to double check.
Chucky. Why would it be Chucky? Why would it be Chuck E. Cheese?
I don't know. It's being stupid.
Shakies?
Yeah, it's Shakey's.
Ah, Snark got it then.
Never heard of that.
I
Me
heard
neither.
about it a long time ago,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to see if they went out of business. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's still around. I don't mostly in California, the Philippines.
Oh, wherever there's an earthquake, there's a Shaky.
Oh,
Cheeky snake.
oh.
I'll take that as a win.
Joe and Mabel's really sucky pizza.
Mm, that's in Wilkes-Barre.
Tim is throwing you to the pit.
Ah,
I gotta walk away. The dogs are. Ramsey's asking to go outside.
All right. This one is kind of. What did McDonald's call the pizza it test marketed in 1987?
I've heard of this, but I can't remember what they called it.
Tim got it. McPizza. Oh, how original.
Oh, of course.
Oh, how original.
well, I was going to call it Krusty McVomit, but
Oh, dear. Okay. What Cincinnati Reds wedding reception served champagne and 500 pizzas?
He-Man and Skeletor.
No.
well, no. I don't know.
Yep, it's Pete Rose's. And welcoming to the pod for the first time is Raquel SSG. How you doing, dear?
Hey,
Hello.
hey, hi guys, how are you doing? Hello, darling. Nice to see you again.
Raquel, hey, it's been a long time.
Yeah, it has been a minute, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
Glad
Hi,
you
Raquel.
Hey.
you found the pod.
Oh yeah, like Jill sometimes recommends you on her channel.
Oh,
Awesome.
awesome.
Yeah.
Well, glad, yeah.
Yeah,
Jill's
I try to listen into Jill whenever she's on in the afternoons. I'm at work.
Ah,
Mm.
I'm working on my stuff and just listening.
yeah.
Hmm.
I try to when I'm working as well. So, I see you got a channel too.
Yes, I do have a channel. I have two channels.
Oh yeah.
As a matter of fact, I have my main one, which is Raquel SSG 2211.
Uh-huh.
And then I have my gaming one, which is just same name, just put gaming at the end, kind of thing. Then yeah, just did a watch party this past Thursday with about the original Muppet movie and stuff like that.
Ooh,
Hmm.
Wow.
that's a classic.
It is, and well, maybe later on today I might be playing a game. I'm not really sure. I might play Fortnite later on tonight. I don't know for sure.
I'm okay. There you are. I'm gonna DM you, Raquel, about possibly bringing you on my Wednesday show.
Hmm.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I just followed you and I subscribed, and I'm going to send you a message.
And then immediately block.
Oh, stop.
No.
And here is her channel. Thanks, Sandra. You will find here at King Dolphin TV at the pod the greatest group of people you will ever know, and the funniest group of people you will ever
Thank
know.
you. Do you want me to send my gaming channel to you, Sandra?
Yeah. Why don't you just do it in private chat?
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. And let's see. Or you could send it to her DM. Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Let me continue with this. Okay. What pizza chain? Wrong answers only, people. Wrong answers only.
I'm
What
good at those.
pizza? Huh?
I'm good at those.
What pizza chain? Wonder right to use a sugar company's name. Wrong answers only.
Mm.
I'm not
Dave's
sure
Bar
I
and
even know
Grill.
the answer.
Yeah, it's Bar and Grill. That's a good
McDonald's.
one.
Diamond Crystal Salt.
Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Diamond Crystal Salt.
Used to work for them when they took over International Salt.
Ah.
Became Axo Salt. And then they collapsed the salt mine in Retzoff, New York. They lost a highway and a railroad and a whole lot of farms.
Yeah.
It was great.
Okay.
Good times are had by all.
Yep.
Yep. Let's see. What other wrong answers are there? Tim says, we're the only group with a polar bear in the pod. Yes,
That's right.
True.
Mm-hmm.
that
At
is
least he
true.
doesn't hang out in the ceiling fans anymore.
Yeah, he's not in the chandeliers anymore.
Well, for now anyway.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
chandeliers.
for now. Yeah.
It is
Yeah, it's a
warming
little
up now.
too warm up there.
Yeah, true. All right. The correct answer is Domino's. Domino's.
That's right. There is a Domino's sugar, isn't there?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Ah.
Wow.
So, Raquel, this is some of the stuff we do on Saturday. We just have a great time and oh, snort.
Oh yeah.
Throw him another eclair. Actually, he deserves a salmon for that one.
Yes, give
Yep.
him a walrus and a salmon. Now, either we've just scared off Raquel, or she can totally
Uh-oh.
get in. Either we totally
So,
scared
so
off.
wrong answers only,
Yeah.
or
Mhm.
pizza?
Yes. Which one? Yes, the one
How
for.
about pizza with pineapple and chicken wings with syrup?
Oh, that's a
Oh man.
Oh, that's good.
I'll try
Raquel,
it.
you're
Let's do
getting
it.
into it.
Make it
As
real.
long as
I'm
the
down.
pineapple's a side dish.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
No, it's got to be
At
on
another restaurant.
I am firmly in the no pineapples on pizza.
Oh, I agree.
Me
Good
too.
woman.
there. Pineapple
Yes.
belongs on pizza. Rawr.
Yeah.
Or-
That's
or
is that,
if,
is that going to be the new thing instead of taste great, less feeling?
Yeah.
Pineapple, no pineapple.
There's Raquel's gaming channel.
Yep, there's my gaming
Ah.
channel right there.
All right.
Cool.
So,
And I think we can all agree no pickles on pizza.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
think
On
I'm
pizza,
gonna try
that's-
pickles.
Nope,
on
that's-
she's going to
pizza.
Pizza Hut to try it.
No.
Oh no!
Oh God.
So Raquel, we've either scared you off screaming and you're ready to call Bellevue, or you're totally used to us here already.
I'm totally used to somewhere of the chaos.
That's us.
Ooh,
Tim
pickles.
says, I know pineapple on pizza bun.
Mm.
Oh, real pickle this time.
Yeah, it's a pickle pickle.
It's a real pickle.
An actual pickle this time.
Yeah.
Tasty pickle.
And Snorty says, blah. Oh.
We'll get
That
you
was-
pickled herring.
That was a good one, Snort. Hail to the Snort.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Raquel, just so you know, my name that people actually know me by is Wendy Trauma Warrior. I'm just doing the pickle stuff today. So it says Pickle Mama.
Oh, okay.
She's been doing that for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, she's been
Yeah.
taste testing pickles. Okay. Now,
The first time she turned inside out.
yeah, that was
That
so.
beer was nasty.
Yep. Well, that and the one candy. The second
Yeah, that
candy.
one candy that
Yeah.
turned you green.
Oh, that sour pickle candy from
Yeah,
Yeah.
candy.
we
Oh.
thought you were going to redecorate the house.
I did leave some stains around trying to run to the trash to get it out. I turned my mouth green and my hands.
Oh.
When I spit it out, my
Brutal.
whole hands turned green.
Tim.
Pretty soon I'm getting ready to move on to something else that I want everybody to come. If you want to do it with me, I would love for you to. I'm going to start doing, because something else I've never done is the Jelly Belly jelly beans. Where
Ooh,
you
yeah.
take certain ones and with the flavor combos for recipes for like
Yeah.
apple or was it cherry turnovers and banana nut and all these other ones. I'm gonna start doing that. And if anyone that wants to do it, come on. We'll plan a Saturday.
Yeah, let's
Have
do
That
it.
everybody-
sounds
anybody that wants to
interesting.
Get jelly
Sounds
belly. I get the
good.
40 flavors.
Yeah.
40
Mhm.
flavors.
Just don't eat the vomit flavored one.
Yeah.
The jelly belly. No, that's the Harry
The
Potter
Bean
one. What are
Boozled
they called? What
varieties.
are these? Yeah.
Everbott's flavor beans, I think.
Mm.
Yeah.
Let me double check on that. It's been a while since I watched Harry Potter.
Bercy
too.
Bott's every
Oh.
flavor beans.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
my son
even
is in his
sounds good.
30s now, so I don't remember any of that stuff.
Okay. Tim says Snorterpoopus' favorite pizza, seal and cheese pizza.
Mm.
And he says, nom nom.
Yeah.
With or without anchovies.
You know, I've never tried anchovies.
Don't. You won't regret it.
Okay.
They're still on my to-do list, even if I will regret it.
Ah.
But I've
I'm
yet
not
to find a
going
pizza
there.
place that has them.
Well, just
This,
if you want to try them, take one of those little pretzels. You know, the pretzel sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Cover it with a whole lot more sugar and dunk it in some 5W40.
Ew.
Yeah, that's an anchovy.
All right, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Anchovies taste a little fishy to me. Huh?
you
Okay.
two wouldn't like what would happen if I tried to eat one on screen.
No.
No.
Okay.
Or to get pickles.
All right. Let's do a couple more Chuck Norris memes, and then we will see what Wendy has in store for us now. Chuck Norris once gave an uppercut to a horse. Now we have giraffes.
Jeez.
That's not even Chuck Norris. That must be his stand-in.
Yeah.
It's probably AI generated.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Chuck Norris, 1946. Chuck Norris and Superman once fought each other on a bet. the loser had to start wearing his
Oh,
underwear
man.
on the outside of his pants.
Yep.
That's a good one.
Oh man.
I always like the one little comic strip. It was like Goku and Superman did the fusion dance, and then Chuck Norris came out.
I like this one. After this act, Hulk decided to be Shrek forever.
Oh God.
All right. Oh no. Pickle and anchovies.
Nope.
And
No.
anchovies are an acquired taste. They're salty and fishy.
My
Mhm.
dad loved them.
Mm. All right. Okay, Wendy. You've been hiding this one. What do you want to do? Do you want to do the Reese's cup or one of the surprises?
No, I already did the surprise was the cheese dip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the other factor.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
soon, now that I've done that one, I want to go back to those both with other dips. So I'm gonna start doing that with other dips now. 'Cause now I'm just curious to what dips would go good with those.
Okay.
So,
Hmm.
cool. So we'll do. Whoops. So I've already done the strawberry,
And now it's the grape.
and now it's the grape.
Yeah, Raquel,
about-
what she's been doing is taste testing things, mostly with pickles, but now she
yeah.
discovered Reese's peanut butter and jelly.
And like I
Cups.
said, I want it's kind of become my bucket list. Now that I'm getting stuff in the I'm getting AARP stuff in the mail, I have to put my bucket list together.
So
Reese's
peanut
pickle butter
jelly-
chips.
So peanut butter
Yeah,
and jelly.
so this has it's Reese's peanut butter cups with grape jelly. Earlier I did I already tried the one with strawberry. And it was
How was
okay.
that one?
I mean,
It was okay?
It was okay. You really couldn't taste much of the strawberry.
Aw.
But I mean, it was there, but it could just be that I like a really thick layer.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try the grape one now. Now I prefer grape on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So.
Mm. Okay.
Looks yummy.
Ooh. Okay. Looks like grape jelly.
Well, now that I've tasted this one compared to the strawberry one, there is a difference.
Oh yeah.
I think it needs
Sweetie.
more.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it needs more jelly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still mostly peanut butter.
Hmm.
It's not bad. You know, this would probably be really good with a cold cup of milk.
Mm.
Where is the jelly? Is it like a layer of it, or is it in the middle?
Yeah, it's in the
That's
bottom.
in the
right
bottom.
here.
Oh, I see.
Whoops.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
your other left.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Right.
That doesn't exactly help with me. It's okay. I wish it had more. Maybe that's the problem with the strawberry. It just wasn't enough.
Hmm.
So there's a hint of it, but there's not much of it.
Ah.
I'll have to try the one with the strawberry sometime.
They're both good. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being best, I would give them both around a 6 to 7.
Mm.
They're not bad.
Yeah.
They're better than okay,
Yeah.
you know? Not bad.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
But
When Chuck
I'll
Norris
take the
was
strawberry
born,
one again.
yeah. Let's see how.
I saved a bite of the strawberry for this.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
No, you can't really see it, but there is. You can see that it's red. It's easier to see because it's red.
Okay. When Chuck Norris was born, he drove his mother to the hospital.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I actually like the strawberry better.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can taste it better compared to the grape.
Yeah.
Interesting.
FKHC says, "Let's hope Wendy has a bottle of Ipecac near her for all of this."
That's why I got all day tomorrow to recover while I watch the Indianapolis 500. So.
that's coming up tomorrow.
Yep. I always liked watching it.
Ah. At least it's not cars going left.
It is
Left.
cars going left.
NASCAR? Yeah, it is.
Oh. Oh,
it's just
wait.
a
left turn the
rectangle
race.
shaped track. It's a rectangular shaped track.
Okay. It's been a while since I've watched races.
Yeah. Well, my dad used to do like Saturday night races locally.
Mm-hmm.
And so we always watch NASCAR and stuff. Just
Yeah,
kind of became...
the last IndyCar race I saw was, I think it was in the 80s, the one where Danny and Gaius crashed and his legs were sticking out the front, and I thought he was killed. And I couldn't watch it again after that.
Sandra
They've
says,
made vast improvements to the safety of the cars. Their heads no longer stick up above everything else.
Oh,
they have
good.
that thing behind them, but now they have a hole encased with windshield that comes up above their helmet.
Oh, okay.
So that's gotten much safer. It used to scare the hell out of me whenever they would crash too.
Yeah, my dad used to race sprint cars, and he got into a wreck, and that last wreck, he ended up with an iron pipe a couple inches from his eye.
Yeah.
Like, that don't sound like something fun.
Yep.
No, it is not.
Sandra says, "My dad built and raced stock cars. I loved going to the track with him."
Oh, I love going to the track with Dad too whenever he was doing it.
Yeah.
He had more fun tinkering all week than actually racing, though.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was for him. Was he loved the tinkering?
Yeah. Yeah, I know Dad when he was just racing, in the 50s, you used your own car.
Right.
And he would take my grandfather's car on a Saturday, go out really early, change the carburetor on it, and then race that. And then he'd have to change it back before he brought it home and explain any dents, scratches, mud, tool marks on the engine, etc.
My dad, his strategy was pretty simple. He raced a 1970 Impala, so he basically just threw that thing to the turn and dared people to go around him.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like
For
a
those
Buick.
that don't know, that a 1970 Impala is like a yacht.
Yeah.
The length
It's like
is ridiculous.
The old Buicks. You could drive them through a brick wall and buff out the scratches.
Yeah.
Ez and Wendy must have gone to tractor pulls as kids.
Yep.
No, we really didn't have anything like that I knew of.
Okay.
Well, my dad's best friend was a farmer, and they were always working on their tractors and doing crazy things.
Yeah.
So I got to see them pull a lot of weird stuff. One time they pulled a building down with one.
That's a better kind of tractor pull. The regular kinds that have like at the fairs and junk, they're just pulling this big old weight thing and it's making noise. And I don't know how that's entertaining. It's just annoying.
And they only usually they'll go maybe 20 yards.
Yeah.
If I was a
monster truck, now the monster truck shows, loved those. Jumping, the big huge monster trucks jumping and crushing cars, awesome.
Yeah. We'd see that on TV, but Scranton, you don't have anything like that.
Let's see. If I was a race car driver, my number one rule would be don't crash.
Yeah.
Until the driver next to you makes you angry and you decide that they should.
All right. Let's see. Alrighty. Snort. In the southern hemisphere, the race cars drive upside down. Just ask Carla.
Mhm. On the wrong
Maybe
side of
that's
the
what's
road
wrong
too.
with her driving streams whenever she comes on the panel.
Yeah.
It's because she's upside down. Why didn't I ever think of that?
Yeah.
Oh boy. So okay.
Colby's been quiet for a little too long.
Uh-oh.
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 No, he's just laying there on the floor. I'm not gonna bother.
Plotting something.
Trike moved from the side of the couch near me over to the other side of the couch.
Ah.
So
You gotta aim the toot. You gotta aim the toot equal ways.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yes.
dog?
Huh?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
his
What kind of dog?
Yep. He's a bully pit.
Oh, okay.
100 pounds. Here, let me see if you can see.
Yeah, turn off the background so you can see the pupper.
Yes. Okay. Settings. Off. The disaster known as my house. And there he is.
big screen.
Right there. That big lump.
Oh, I
Oh,
see
yeah.
him. He's
Way
blending
over.
blending into the couch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep, he blends into the couch.
he's
There he
merged
is.
with the couch.
Yeah. I think he got tired. I think the grandkids wore him down.
So he's a couchy chameleon.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Couchmelian?
Yeah.
Couchy, 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 couchy chameleon. And I promise I'll never do that again.
Yeah. Yeah. Snort says Colby is resting up for more shenanigans. Yeah.
At least till tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Lenrod, you said you had a new song. Are you up to doing it, or would you like to do one of your old favorites?
I guess I could play a new song.
Yay.
Yay.
I have to bring up my file folder.
Yep.
And my
Lenrod is a very prolific musician. He
Okay.
is coming up. He has come up with some various songs, and everything he does is absolutely amazing. He should make an album. I think so.
I think he did.
Hmm.
But she's got to hear the pod song one day, too.
Yes, you got to hear the pod song. Okay. Yeah, the pod song is good. And okay, Dalek, you take it easy.
Take care, Dalek.
I'm glad you resolved the problems. And
Yeah,
Richard.
thanks, Raymond. Yeah, I did finally manage to resolve the problem with the mic. I think it's because maybe it's because I left Chrome open too long, or because I unplugged my mic because I wanted to. Yeah, I unplugged the mic because I wanted the other day because I wanted to plug in my game controller for playing a game, and I think that's might have caused it, but like I said, I had to completely restart my laptop to get the mic to work.
Ugh, that stinks. It's known as Semper Gumby. There's Dalek's channel, so you can check him out. What you got going on?
If anything I can, anything I can think I can manage to finally get around to, like doing there's a couple of ideas for reviews I wanted to do this, and maybe I'll do some more gaming. So and do some more gaming and hopefully finally get around to doing a chill and chat stream. So
right.
you guys can all come on and we can chat about this or that. So yeah, keep an eye out. I'll hope to get back to those kind of things soon.
All right,
Cool.
There's his channel. and you have yourself a wonderful evening. We'll if we don't catch you on Wednesday, we'll see you on next week.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, great. Yeah. If you don't see me on Wednesday, you'll definitely see me next Saturday, or is it Sunday next week?
No, it's Saturday.
Okay, so you'll see me Saturday for sure.
All right. You take care.
Yeah.
Have a good-
See you, man.
Take
Yeah,
care.
later, dude.
Jack.
Good night, everyone. Have a good night.
You do. Snort says the mic isn't working. Dalek is just yelling very loudly.
Yep. Well, he's yelling in the right direction too, following that current that comes across the ocean.
That's true.
Carries the sound.
All right. So let's see. We're waiting on Lenrod.
Well, I'm pretty much ready to go, and you are.
All right, we're ready.
All right,
if
everybody mute.
Yep, everybody mute.
Boop, 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 boop.
You were down and out, and then I let you in, but I made all the same mistakes again. I believed in you, I even paid your dues, but you will never pay it back to me. I tried to be the one for you. I tried, but I guess I'll always be the fool. Yeah. Then I did wrong by you. I didn't tell the truth. Did a thing that I know I shouldn't do. The truth I tried to hide. Yes, I tried to deny. I just stood there and I told you a lie. A smart man wouldn't say, but that is not my way. My conscience always gets the best of me. Broke a promise made, and it pushed you away. Betrayed your trust, and now the price must be paid. I tried to be the one for you. I tried, but I guess I'll always be the fool. I tried, and I just messed it up. But I keep holding on. I keep holding on. wish you'd talk to me, kind words to set me free. I wish you'd come and make the dark go away. Now I am all alone, so empty in this home. If only there's a way to make it right. My mind collapsed at day, said things I shouldn't say. Are you judging me for a single mistake? You say to keep on living, and past must be forgiven, but I guess that rule only applies to you. I tried to be the one for you. I tried, but I guess I'll always be the fool. I tried, and I just messed it up. But I keep holding on. I keep holding on. I keep holding on in hopes of making it through.
Sweet, man.
Good one.
That was awesome.
Very nice.
That was awesome.
I love that riff. It's got that Buckethead sound to it, but there's more.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like that one.
Pretty
Great.
much made it in one sitting.
That's
No
not bad.
kidding. That's not. That's
And I can
awesome.
see, I can see what inspired you, buddy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was a rough day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trying to redirect the suffering to something more creative.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was absolutely awesome. Do you think you can do the pod song for Raquel?
Yeah, I could play the pod song.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Sweet.
This one he made for us.
Now, technically, the song is called "We Are the Pod."
Mm-hmm.
Raymond, I gotta head out just after this song because Fett's doing his stream right after yours.
Okay.
Oh man,
Uh,
it's already time. Wow.
Yeah. Someone put the link. Somebody put the link for Fett's thing out there. I don't want to bump him, so
Fed for hire?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he's doing a stream here.
9
And,
o'clock.
yeah. So I think we can. We'll wrap up at around 9, and then we'll
Yep.
pop in his.
Okie dokie.
Make sure you do
Alright.
a pod rate.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're an hour ahead. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
about 15
it'll
minutes.
be 8 o'clock. Yeah, it'll be 8 o'clock for me too.
Yeah.
All
Yep.
right. And there is the. Okay.
Anyway, ready to fire it up.
I don't remember that song.
Colby. have it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes. The pod song from Lenrod. Thank you, buddy.
That was awesome, dude.
Yay.
Yeah. And I think because Fet's on in about 10 minutes, it's
Yeah.
time for.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. Yeah, with Mr. Raven and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. We're bringing it on. It's time for show notes. You've all been warned. It's time for show notes.
All right, it's time for show notes. And hopefully we will not have the ghost of show notes.
Raymond, I got to run.
Yep.
Thanks very much,
Okay,
man.
Todd.
Yep.
Great to see y'all.
We'll see you on the we'll see you at the pod raid.
Awesome. Thanks,
All right.
guys.
All
Bye-bye.
right, see you, John. Okay. Now it's time for show notes. This coming Wednesday, we're gonna have Alex Taylor. He is the author of The Black Widows, and he will talk about his book. On the 4th of June, we will do our usual Fantastic Four reviews. On the 11th, we will have a jewelry creator, Jennifer McEnroth. June is full.
Oh,
June
cool.
is totally full.
Sounds like it.
On the 18th, you know him, you love him. It's KR Companion. He will talk
cool.
about Knight Rider stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. And on the 25th, to wrap up June, the Not Ready for Pod Time players will do the next installment of All's Fair, a Dolphin Wars novel on Radio King Dolphin TV. On the next week, on the 7th, we will be having, oh God. I just dread saying it. I just absolutely dread saying it. We will be doing on the 7th of June as our next theme show, Corn Hub.
Ah, classic.
Corn Hub will invade King Dolphin TV on the 7th.
I may be getting drunk again.
I may be
wait,
getting-
the 7th? That's the night my nephew graduates. I don't think I'll be here then.
Oh, you're
Bummer.
probably lucky. You're probably lucky. I may have to get drunk on that show.
I got so drunk whenever we were first told about it. Oh,
I may get drunk on that show.
I still feel that hangover from time to time.
Oh no. Snort says, yes, and maybe only dolphins too. Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Oh no. Tim says, no, Sandra has to drink. So yeah. So that's what's coming up. Outside of the pod, I will have 2 signing events coming up. I have on next Saturday, I will be doing a signing event at a vintage car show. And on the 7th, the day of Corn Hub, I will be at the Martinsburg Comic-Con at a signing event.
Cool.
Holy cow.
Yeah, 2 in a row. So, yeah.
Have we made any plans for the next generation of PodCon yet?
No. Being that the social house is closed, I might be getting with FKHC 2005 to see what we can do and do that's not going to break the bank. And if I I've got the feeling this late in the year, we may have to defer it, but I don't want to. I got to figure a way to.
It's
a
only
way to
May.
make it
We're not
happen.
even at the half point yet.
I know. I'll think of something. Maybe you, Fett, John, Tim, and I could figure out a work. I have an idea.
I might just fly up here. We could use my backyard.
I know we could do it during Oshkosh.
That'd be dope. Air
Yeah.
Adventure is cool.
Oh, Tim says, do every 2 years a PodCon.
Nah, we got to do it every year. Then it's
Yeah,
not
we-
a con.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We'll think of something.
I need
we'll
an
Come to
excuse to
San
go.
Antonio, I'll be close enough to go.
What were we gonna say, Leonard?
Because I need an excuse to leave the home.
Nah, true. Well, I could probably. I'm gonna ponder something between Sandra, Tim, you, Fett. We'll figure something out. I want to do a PodCon. I really do. Snorter Poopus says, take care, every human, dolphin, doggo, Dalek, ferret, eagle, hedgehog, and Norway lemming. Well, let me show you a Norway lemming. As soon as I can scroll over. He's kind of a cutie.
A Norway lemming?
Yeah. A
Does he wear a
Norway
little Viking hat?
lemming.
Ah!
A Norway
adorable.
lemming.
Aw.
I must pet it.
Cute.
Trademark. A wholly owned subsidiary of the DolphinWars.com. All right.
How did you do that, Cheyenne?
He figured a way. Sandra says, good night, everyone. Be sure to do a pod raid on Fett's channel.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Make sure pod raid. So this was a great show. This was absolutely great show. And I'd like to thank everybody who was here. And we will do that now. Let's see. We had Herc 130. We had Lord Thoth. Hail, long live the Legion. We had Raquel. Well, I'll say her in a moment because she's still on the panel. Yay. We had SP4H. We had Swift -1. Thank you, guests, for joining the chat and joining in the fun. And now the lifeguard crew. Starting out with my other half, my ace producer, Sandra. And then the official dog, Trike. And then Fez for Pickles. We had Agent Pepsi 1. Anti-Derivative Jill was here. We had Dalek 451. Make sure you check out his channel. We had FKHC 2005. We had Legatus Legionii. We had the Comic Relief Crusader. Huge circles with tiny little dots. With tiny
How did
little
you
dots.
do that, Cheyenne?
Huge circles with tiny little dots. And of course, we've got Snorter Poopas! Q-bar. Dot scream. Hashtag roar. Great show. Welcome, Raquel SSG. Hope
Thank you.
come more often.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, come back, please.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. And Snort, as always, you made the show. Boy, you made the show. I've never seen so many panels broken. It was awesome. Have a good week, guys. All right. Okay, now I'd like to thank my amazing panelists. Snort says, come back and bring food. Yes, bring food. So, Wendy, thank you for being here. Always love having you here. Thank you for
you just keep letting me come back.
We love you.
You're like a glutton for punishment, man.
Well, hey, your stomach is taking it for the team. Your stomach is taking it for the team.
It wasn't too tough today, though.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't the sour pickle beer.
Oh, that's
I'm done with that.
I felt the pain in that moment.
Yeah. Lenrod, thank you, sir. You were awesome. Those songs were awesome. And it's always awesome to have you here.
Yeah, it's always a good time.
All right. And our newcomer to the pod, the wonderful Raquel SSG. Welcome.
Yeah, on here. Appreciate it.
Glad to have you here. Hope you come back, and I will get with you on perhaps an interview on the Wednesday show.
You mean the next Wednesday?
No. I'm all filled through June. It's probably going to be July, August.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, so I'll get with you. I'll get with you on Twitter, and we'll figure it out. Before we go, I know FET just started, but I do this on the three holidays. I want everybody to just remember what Memorial Day means to everybody. It is not a place. It's not to have sales. It's not to do. It's not to do barbecues. It's a time to remember those servicemen who gave their lives to make sure we're free to do barbecues and sales and do live streams like this. So just if you can, just take a moment. And I know Wendy knew people, and I was in the military, but didn't know anybody who passed. So just please remember,
being a combat flight nurse, I saw a lot.
Yeah. So just please remember what the true meaning of Memorial Day, and let's just have a quick moment of silence. Okay, everybody. Guys in the panel, if you can stick around, I'll bring you back in after this closes. But if you could just stick around after the show, I'd like to just chat. And everybody may have a good and safe long Memorial Day weekend. Yeah. Be safe. I love you all. We will see you on Wednesday. And if not Wednesday, then we will see you on Just Cause. Take care and have fun. Love you.
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Laters.
Later.